Heyo, hi, hi Julie, Manny, on the grind again. Allison, let's go. Tito, hello, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. Virus, uh, Lakota, hero. Let's go. Corey is back up. Rec is back up. Okay, cool. Good morning, Doug. Congrats on the gains, Anthony. I held my smart $7, Anthony. Okay, nice money. Hello, lady. Hi, hi. Good morning, Andrew. What's up? What's up? Hey, Doug. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Sierra. Good morning. Ready for some more EPL games today, Sierra? Good morning. Hey, B. Hi. Cortez. Good morning. Hi. Really only have a public float of that's what it seems like, Lars. I think there's more to that. I might have to go digging. Uh, but it seems ridiculous. So which is a good thing, right? We can watch CNTX and see what it does. It's been pumped on social media, right? So we'll see. Priest Taya, good morning to you as well. Beard, good morning. La la la. Sung, Namely. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, let me know. Now behave. La, la, la. Let me see here. We good to go? Yeah, we all good to go. Just confirming. YouTube's is fine. Yes, Everton vs Liverpool. I need a Salah hat trick, Ciara. Salah hat trick. Will be a good game. Yeah. Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully, it's not a redness day. It most likely will be. But there should still be some names that are performing okay, right? So we can get into these pre-market movers in the next bit here. We have about 27 minutes here. So OP looking good here this morning again. Right. So those are IPO names there. So we'll take a look. We'll take a look at some of those names. We can watch some of these names on the right hand side too. The losers on the losers list here, right? So some of these names that are selling off here this morning, right? BYSI is down 51% here. Fabian, hopefully you're not you didn't get back into this name. 80 TX here. It's not the same as this one. So 80 TX here down about gonna skip that. Don't care. TPIX, right, guys? TPIX. We talked about this yesterday. Down 16%, right? These are trades. Like these are trades, right? When you play with these names, these are trades. So again, CPX was really good yesterday, scalping of that level. But if you're a diamond hand, right, without like having any profits, then you're a little bit concerned now, right? So we might be able to recover here, but it's just hard, right? So be careful. Be careful. LVGN, they're finally selling LV. Finally, PPSI to 11%. AERC here. We're gonna keep a close on AERC, and stuff like ISPC, just in case one of these names decide to go from red to green. Then that's a really good signal, right? Really, really good signal there. So we'll keep watching here. Keep watching. CPX for some nice gains yesterday, man. Yeah, absolutely. It was a really, really nice scalp, right? So, AGC moving a bit into the open. Okay, perfect. And Andrew, we're gonna be watching AGC as well. So heavily shorted, and emerger play this. So we'll watch it, right? So we'll watch it. If that thing can clear $14 there, maybe it's good to go. Hey Kobe, what's up? Good morning, Corey. Corey. Uh, What about CPX today, Delvin? Are you Devlin, what's your position? Let us know that we can take a look if you need help. If you need help, some good news. Yeah, IBIV, some vaccine news there. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that one as well. So again, we can go through this list now. So OP, OceanPal, we talked about this one yesterday because Queen brought it up, and it got from 5 or whatever that number was, halted to 7, halted to 12, right? So this thing was quite fishy yesterday. So we can watch this to the day 2 of the IPO. If this thing starts breaking above those the $10 and the 12s, this thing might be a mover today. Might be a mover, right? So we'll keep a closer on this name here today. Don't think there's any news here. Let me just make sure. No, it's just an IPO play, them right? Just an IPO play with some momentum. spin-off, right? 50 completion of spin-off from Diana Shipping on Tuesday, right? So these guys are spin-off IPO them. So yeah, almost like almost like the Thai dividend stuff, right? Not that, yeah, there you go, the spin-off. So we'll keep an eye out there for that thing. No real news other than that for OP there. So again, we're just gonna watch the chart and see what the technicals look like once the market opens. CNTX here, guys. Again, no news that I see here. If you see anything, let me know, please, and thank you. I don't see anything, but you guys know exactly why CNTX is moving this morning, right? CNTX 26%, 2 mil in volume, right? So again, no news. It's a social media pump, social pump. Your position is as 410. Is it an investment for you, Devlin? If it's not, please don't go red. You can always buy back lower, just don't go red. Carolyn, good morning. Annabelle, good morning. Hello. Mama, good morning. Vino, good morning. Linda made some nice gains yesterday. I thanks Star posted in Discord. Thanks. Okay, she posted. Okay, nice. So stung squats, right? Going up as well. Okay. Good morning, Fabian. Good morning. Good morning. Let's keep going, guys. Again, we've looked at OP, we've looked at CNTX there. So some names that we're going to be paying attention to. I skipped some of these names, guys, because they're penny stocks, and they would need to be like really eye catching here for me to take a look at them. I ignore a lot of stuff on this list. So Skylight, there, number two on the list. Skylight to present. Okay, so the company is presenting on Benchmark's Discovery One-on-One Virtual Video Investor Conference on Thursday, right? So if you're wondering why number two here is moving, that's why. Not sure if a presentation is enough to move this thing 28%. Why I know it's a penny stock and 28% isn't a whole lot, right? But I mean, we can watch this if it's interesting, but I'm most likely not. MKD here. This another penny stock here, 24%. So that is, it's not a whole lot, right? It's like 3 cents, right? So this thing, maybe it can retrace it again. Either you're buying, if you're looking for position here, maybe look for 27 cents, right? If you can test and hold that level, or let it break 40 cents first, right? So those would be some things that and then we talked again. I posted an article there in Discord, maybe not. Just the chart about this name here. So I don't see any news here yet. If you see anything, let me know. I see on the 23rd here that these guys withdrew an offering on the 23rd. I don't know if that's maybe the market likes that, right? So they withdrew an offering on the 23rd here, right? BRTX here. So we can watch this thing closely as well. And then we have, lastly, we're going to take a look. I mean, we can take a look at VBI Vaccines and some other names once the market, once we get into the flow of things here. Yeah. Yeah. How much time do we have? 22 minutes. Then ARDX here, guys. ARDX number whatever in the list here. So these guys here, right? ARDX up 20% this morning, 21 mil in volume. These guys got a price target upgrade to $13 by Citigroup. So I'm not sure if we trust that those numbers. Can you check? Thank you. Yeah, money. We'll take a look. Right. So most likely going to be one of the names we watch. Sarah. Good morning. Hi guys. Right. So again, yeah, ARDX here, 20% this morning, 21 million in volume, 21 again, $13 price target from Citigroup. Do I trust that? That's a different question, right? So again, let's wait and see what happens at the open. Are people going to take profits? Not sure, right? So, but give it a few minutes and then make that decision, or something, right? $13 price target. We'll see how that affects it. So, Tesla, Devlin, what about Tesla. What's the question? What's your question? Let me see here. Make sure I don't have any more. The target from 12% dropping. And now if you go and there you go. Let me see. Grab trading tomorrow in Nasdaq as lamb. Okay. Ruth BRTX. Okay. Ruth initiates a BRTX. Thank you very much, Andrew. $37 price target. Thank you very much. Thank you. So there it is. So BRTX, right? One of those names. Yeah, $37 price target. Like, what's happening here, guys? What's with these price targets that are just outrageous? Like, are they? That's happened. That's happened so much this week already. Like we're just getting random stocks with, a stock is trading at $2 and you give it a $10 price target. I mean, that's cool and all, and it's supposed to be a year out. But some of these price targets are just outrageous, absolute rubbish, right? So we're currently sitting at $7 here on BRTX, and these guys have a price target upgrade of $37. So we can watch this and see what happens here, and then go from there, right? So some of these names that I wanted to look at here. $27 price target. Just closing out some of these things here. CNTX there. Out of should print at the open. Oh yeah, yeah. Please, I yesterday, and you did. You wrote the storm, Crystal. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, alrighty, guys. So again, we've looked at this list here. Let's go over to TradingView here now and take a look at some of the charts, and then we can always take a look at some other stuff as well. So Shiba, not really doing a whole lot there. Right, 458, still holding above the 9 there, so which is a good thing. So BLTX here, it's another one of those like low flow things, less than a million, right? With $37 price target. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see, right? Once the market opens, we can really make those decisions. Let me take a look at ARDX here. That's not what I want. I want it here. ARDX. So these guys, right? There's a huge gap to fill here. So you can't you can barely see this because I'm using a different type of candle, right? But if I switch those candles, you're gonna be able to see there. There's a huge gap to fill at $7. Does that mean we're going to $7? Maybe eventually, right? But we have some levels to break above here, right? So you can see here that $1.50 is gonna be an issue, right? $1.50 here is gonna be an issue here on this chart. You can see that bottom of that spot there. $1.50, right? $1.50 right there. Filled at $1.50 on that last run up there, right? So again, we need to clear $1.50, we need to clear $2, and then we can talk about filling some gaps, right? Otherwise, you again be careful, right? At $1.50 there, I'd rather wait for a retracement at the open or wait for a break above $1.50, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. Crow is cross is moving. Yeah, Crow is done well. You had shares, green, okay. No, yeah, Priest. Yeah, no, Crow's done well, right? Holding 65, like we mentioned. If as long as Crow holds above 65, completely okay, right? Break above 70, okay, let's go for a run. It's back to $1 potentially. So let's go. Let's go, let's go. What else, guys? What else are you guys watching this morning that you need some help with other than OP? So again, we're gonna be watching OP today. There's not a whole lot of information on this, right? It's all about momentum. Like it's all about momentum here. We have one candle, right? There's not a whole lot we can do here with this, and the rest of the other candles are halts, pump, dump, halts, pump, dumps, right? So we're gonna be looking for $10 because it's a psychological level, and then we're gonna be looking for those all-time highs, right? If we can clear $10 in and break above all-time highs at 12, you might see some rockets. Some rockets, guys. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, so be patient, right? Be patient here. Good morning, Beth. Hello. All right, gap ups for selling, so be careful. And then I'm gonna take a look at CNTX here, but before I do that, give me a quick second, guys. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like, take a second, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to hundreds, and let's keep going. Let's keep going here. So 1 second here. I just want to quickly make sure I'm good to go on my end here. Oh, no, no, no. Uh, mm, there you go. HTC, hello. Good morning, Jim. How are you? I think has some good prospects. Jim, okay, I'll take a look. Don't think I have yet. No, I haven't. Other than like maybe looking at the news, I haven't looked at it. Bill, good morning. La la la. Hot treats. Good morning. Alrighty. Let me take a look. I think MKD. So again, I mean, that thing is that my only concern here is that thing is, oh yeah, we've looked at that stuff already. I just, yeah, that thing again. So that's some good news, right? So again, MKD here, right? Molecular Data shares are trading higher after the company announced a joint venture with GY Energy Tech to help diesel trucks to be replaced with more efficient new energy trucks, right? So yeah, good news, but it's in a weird range. We're gonna take a look so you can see what I'm talking about here, right? So again, OP here, guys. Again, we just have to wait for the market to open. Gap ups are for selling. People take profits. Can we recover back above $10 if we can and hold above that? Okay, maybe we're looking for positions, right? So and then go from there. Momentum, momentum. So let's go. Let me take a look at MKD here. This one again, looked at this one earlier. It's just in a weird range for me. It's sitting right in the middle, bit like resistance support, right? So it'd be nicer to get in around 27 if you can test and hold that level, or break above 40, right? So again, just so you're not gambling as much. Does it have? Yeah, I mean, so we'll just have to wait and see here. We just have to wait and see. Also, these guys have earnings. These guys have earnings December. Wait. Is this after the close? Yeah, yeah. Dates. So there seems to be something about today, right? That according to TradingView here, you'd have to confirm with the company's website to make sure there's actually something there, and then go from there. Emma, good morning, Emma. Yeah, I sent you an email again, Emma. With this code, you have to make sure again. I don't know. You shouldn't need your phone number. I don't think, right? So, again, first things first, Emma. You have to go to the Rose channel first. Read the information. Scroll to the bottom, and click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there, and follow those images. You should be good to go. Back to 411 Kodai. Okay. I mean, I liked it above that 440 level yesterday for scalping. Aloha, Scotty. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Good morning, Christy. We're back and ready to go. M Sense. I need some what? What you got? Distraction stocks. Distraction stocks. There are a lot of them. We've covered quite a few names already this morning, and as we approach the open, we're gonna find a list of names to really pay attention to. So yeah, we're just looking at a whole bunch of rubbish, guys. Whole bunch of rubbish. ABUS. ABUS here. There's a new name here coming to the fray. Um, that looks really interesting, actually. Let me take a look at this name here, ABUS. I'm not sure what's happening here, but this thing's all of a sudden looking hot this morning. I don't know where, right? I don't know where this thing is approaching. Some key levels here. So 460. Be careful around 460 here. 460, 464, 480 there. Yeah, just be careful in that range to $5. Yeah, I'm again not sure why this thing's moving. I'm sure November the 12th. It's not quite available yet on TradingView. They use it at once. What's happening here? 100 mil float. Okay. I mean, we yeah. I don't like the big floats, guys. For some reason, I just don't like the massive floats. So we're just gonna have to wait and see for this thing to open, right? $15 gamer, I wouldn't be surprised. I not for a second. If we can clear $10, I can see OP going for a run. If you can clear 10, so I bet you that's gonna be one of the main. Me, Glenn. Good job, Glenn. I'm ready to watch you all win. Let's go, Jaspreet. Right? Again, that. Sometimes that's all you have to do, right? Just watch and see how the market moves, how these candles do the things they do, and then go from there. And go from there, guys. Alrighty, are you guys ready? So again, we have about 11 minutes here. So are you guys watching anything that you need help with before we move on to the names that we're going to be watching for the day? Let me know. So what are you guys watching this morning that you need help with? Any charts that you any tickers that you guys need charts for on the market today? Meetings? What do you mean, Kajaks? Yeah, we've covered quite a bit. We've covered some news articles here this morning about some of the names we're going to be watching. So good vibes, be good vibes. Debbie, good morning. Hey, Leanda, this month possible end of 2022. We again, I don't know what to tell you, right? Mm, has a low float. What do you think about it? Let me take a look. SLHG. right? So these guys have a presentation on Thursday, and that seems to be why this thing is moving this morning. My question is, why is the presentation causing this thing to move so much? Like I'd be concerned here with the fact that this thing's been selling off for a long time, right? It's been selling off, and these guys are presenting to investors. But what does that mean? Not sure, right? So is it a low float? I mean, 29 mil is not exactly a low float, right? So I know what you mean, but 29 mil for me is not one of those names that I'm like, oh wow, it's so it's back to a key level here as well. So I'd be a little bit careful, right? I'd be a little bit cautious around this range here. So just be a little bit careful there. Bonjour de Quebec. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? What about Siba? Ashad, what's Siba? You mean Shiba? Uh, not sure. There's so many names, right? That could be a stock. I'm watching high volume, but pre-market looks bad, Devlin. Yeah, CPIX. Yeah, let me take a look at CPIX here again. CPIX did really well yesterday in terms of like those levels being super super simple, right? Like this thing was pretty simple to trade yesterday, over and over. Oh, 440, right? 440 bounce, 440 bounce, 440 bounce, right? So this morning it's having a nice little gap down here. Gap downs are usually for buying. People buy the dips on gap downs. I actually don't mind this level on CPIX. I don't mind that level at all. Why? Because it was a previous resistance level, right? You see that level right there? This level right there, previous resistance, right? So now that we broke above that level, it's it might be again. So we might just be coming back down to test that level, like right there, right? And then continue higher, right? So again, let's see what happens here. Do people buy the dip and we get back about 440? If we do, okay, maybe we're back in business, right? So let's see what happens here with CPIX, right? So let's see if we can hold $4 here, hold four, then right. As long as you hold $4, it might still be a play here. $4 needs to hold. $4 needs to hold, guys. No, let's see here. 8 minutes. Like smashed, like smashed. Yeah. So once the market opens, we can watch CPIX here again. Let me just make sure. Alrighty. Let's see. Just quickly fix some stuff here. There you go. Almost, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Almost 100 likes. Keep smashing. It looks overbought though. That was from yesterday, though. Devlin, that was from yesterday, right? That was from the close of yesterday. If I switch it again, can't really switch it on the daily because we don't have a new day candle yet, right? So, but if I do, you're gonna see this thing retrace lower, right? So, yeah, yeah. I mean, you can see every time that this thing gets over again. So you can always put a line of resistance with the RSI as well. So if you do that, right, you can see like every time we approach those levels, which is what it's supposed to do, right? When the RSI approaches the 80s, right, you expect a sell off, right? 770 again. So 80, yeah, this was what right at 80, right? When you get to 80 on the RSI, again, you expect a little. It's overbought, right? So you expect a retracement, and that's what's happening, right? So to go higher than 92% rec. Good morning, Edwin. Where have you been? Any good place? Just the season to be a divorced attorney. I've been out of pocket for a few weeks now. Edwin, no, it's good to see you. Good to see you. No, Edwin. Like Christmas can be slow. Like Christmas can be really slow with the plays. I was looking at the list this morning. I was like, I don't know about this list. Right, OP might be a movie this morning. Right, OP ADTX. We're gonna be watching some of those names. Right, CPIX. One of the names we looked at yesterday. I'm looking to buy Jasmine at 14. Okay, let me take a quick look here. La la la. Switch over to crypto here. Looking to buy at 14, 14, 14, 14. You want to buy the dip at 14? Yeah. I mean, if you can get that, that would be nice, right? Like around 15 here, that'd be nice. I don't mind that at all, right? So you're looking to buy right at support, right? So 14, like 14.5, 14.5 to 15 here. I think it seems like that's what you're looking for, right? for a nice little retracement. But as long as those levels hold, right? If not, then you look if that level doesn't hold around like 14, 14, 14, 5 there, right? You might see a retracement back all the way. Actually, yeah, 14, right? 14. From like 13, 17 to 14, 5, right? If those levels don't hold, you might be looking for retracement all the way back here to 10 cents. So just be aware of that, right? 3 to 5. IBP, okay. 16 is strong support virus on the on Jasmine here. Yeah, it seems to be holding it, right? So it seems to be holding it here nicely. Seems to be holding the last few days here. Yeah, last few days. On its lawsuit against mRNA ABUS. That's why then ABUS, right? We wanted to look at this one here. ABUS, 60%. Huh. So they won a lawsuit against mRNA. Is what's happening there? Okay. No, I just couldn't find anything for it here. Maybe I'm sure Andrew sent that to me, but I just couldn't. I haven't looked at it yet. So there we go. Let me just take a look at. So we have 4 minutes left. Make sure I'm not. Average down. Yeah, we can watch this one again. My only concern is the fact that this thing was selling off, right? Before this whole news came out. If we can find a new base above, like 480, like we talked about 480, and then that's a really good sign, right? So yeah, not looking too bad. A bus. Regional, not sure. Right. So in order to find that out, regional, you just have to go to the website and go to investors relations and take a look at events, or it would be lovely, Sierra, and then regional, and then everything should be posted there. I don't see anything yet in terms of closing. In terms of closing, so 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Are you guys ready? Ready. Good morning, Anthony. Time to make some bank. Let's go, Anthony. All right, I think we're ready to set up for the day here, guys. So I know we are paying attention to Shiba here, but it's not really doing a whole lot. So we can use that space for now on something else, right? Again, ABUS here is looking interesting. Is it a 109 mil float, right? So I don't know what to do with this one. Like, I'd watch this one for sure, for sure, for sure. This thing was a super low float. I mean, we're just gonna have to rotate for the day, right? We're just gonna have to keep rotating here as the day goes along, and then make those decisions. Yeah, that's just what we're gonna have to do. So I'm gonna set up three charts here, guys. We're gonna do as Shiba is still at 45.6. We're gonna do. Actually, A-bus is looking really interesting there. Looking really interesting. Huh. Thing is picking up some steam. Let me take a look at the daily here one more time. It's breaking above this 480 level. So as long as it sits above that level, it should be okay there. But should be okay there. Hmm. Should be okay. 509. So we're gonna be watching. We can watch this as the day goes on here, guys, and see if we can find some place here. Again, gap ups are for selling. People take profits once the market opens. So let's set up here, guys. So we're gonna be watching OP, of course. OP, right? Let's see what happens here with OP. $10, guys. This thing's looking hot, right? So we're gonna have that on there. OP, we can have a CNTX here, right? Again, this name is being pumped here on social media, so we can keep a close eye on this name here, and then we can watch what else? ABUS, or something else. We can watch ADTX, ABUS. So we can keep that on there for a little bit. CNTX. We're just gonna have to come back to this name here. Market is now open, guys. ADTX. That's not it, is it? La, la, la. ARDX, ARDX, AR. Here we go. So let's see what this thing does here this morning. Again, gap ups are for selling. So I'm going to put up OP in the middle. So OP in the middle here as it's holding $10, right? Let's see if we can hold above that level. Hold 10 and let's go, right? So again, give it a few minutes, guys, and let's see what these charts can tell us, right? So again, 80 ARDX here selling off at the open, right? So again, just be cautious, right? Gap ups are for selling. People take profits at the open, right? So again, patience, 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 guys, right? Just be patient. Uh, rubbish stocks. Look at that thing sell off here, guys, right? So yeah, again, be careful. Be careful. And you can see OPO again, OP having a little retracement here, not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot actually. Not quite yet, but again, you can see everything selling off at the open, right? Why? Because people love to take profits at the open. People, you wake up in the morning, you're up 100% on OP, you're like, oh my goodness. Look at that. Took 120%. Yeah, look at that, right, guys? Again, Doug says took 120% in profits, right? I'm out, right? At least for the first minute, and then we can decide if we want to keep going higher. So here we go now. Let's see, right? So still in that range, right? Still in that range, still trying to decide if we can find a base above 10 here. And then that was actually a nice test on the 9-day EMA there. Nice test. Let's see if we can clear those 10. Guys. OP again. This one's most likely going to be a name we watch all day today. Why? Because it's again low float, right? Brand new shiny IPO, and it seems to have a lot of momentum, right? So yeah, again, hold $10. You're looking for what level, guys? You're looking for 12. Why 12? Because that's the all-time highs. That's the IPO high there, and then let's see where we go from there, right? OP, yeah, looking really good there. Yeah, yeah. La la la. Let's see here. Mm, mm, mm. 1 second here. There you go. Again, give it a few minutes, right? We're still in that range, right, guys? Still in that range here. As much as we are, as much as these candles are fakes, again, as much as these candles are exciting, guys, have we actually gone anywhere? Absolutely not. Are we still in the same range? Yeah, we are, right? So, you can see these candles here try and push, right? But that's a fake out candle, right? It's not actually confirmed. Like, it's not actually holding above anything. So, again, guys, give it a few minutes to settle and then make those decisions, right, Doug? Busted. Let's go. No, again. So you always again. So that's what we always talk about candle closing, right? Candle closing is confirmation. No regret stuff. No, there shouldn't be, right? Candle closing is very important. Who's down with OPP? All right. Like candle closing is very important. We can have these candles, these massive wicks, right? But those can be tricky because if you follow these wicks, well, guess what? You can end up catching a knife, right? So is it still scooping on BBIG? Yeah. Edwin, some people are, right? So here we are, profit taking on OP, right? So yeah, it's been 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So let's see if we can bounce off this range here, guys, on OP, right? So let's see if we can bounce off this level here. As we approach like 950, 960 here, let's see if we can bounce because it seems like there's something there, right? So let's see. Hold this level, right? Get back above $10. Maybe we're back in business here. Let's see. Again, no rush at all, right? No rush. What are we waiting for here, guys? We're waiting for these candles to confirm that okay, these are actually supportive levels, right? No rush at all. Patience at the open. We have all day, guys, all day long. Cut a knife. Cut a knife. Cut two knives yesterday, Rich. Need a good day. Need a good one today. Patience, then. Patience, patience. Yoval, it's halted up. Okay, I wanted to take a look at that actually. So nope, not quite holding, right? You see the profit taking, guys, right? Again, no rush at the open. Don't catch a knife at the open, right? Because you see, because it's up 100%, right? So nope, not holding anything. People are taking those profits, and it's gonna be super volatile here today. So and 80 ARDX here, guys, selling off as well, right? People taking some profits, still sitting at the same level there. ABUS, little profit taking, and it's chilling. Interesting. Interesting, guys. What I want to take a look at is ISPC here because I think this one's interesting. Think it's interesting. There we go. Right, we talked about this one. Well, posted a little message in Discord again, like which were again between AERC and ISPC, whichever turns from goes from red to green is going to be really exciting, right? So again, let's see if this thing can go for it's halted currently, right? Let's see if this thing can move here today. It's again green, red to green. It's always a really good sign for me. So if this thing can reclaim 20 here, we might be in for treats with again it's another low flow name here as well. Get back about 20, we might just be looking for those 28s again. Uh, I'm just quickly taking a look at red to green, red to green, red to green, horizon, red to green. Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted at $9, guys, on OP here. Halted at $9. Halted. Money makers, let's go, Marco. Good to see you. Hi. How's Reese? Going for a long game, and I picked up a couple of on the $3. BBIG for life, Edwin. Okay, sounds good. BBIG for life. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning, Ian. Same Tesla, same story every day. Pumps. Uh, premiums don't move. No, that's what happens with Tesla. You need to clear some key levels before people get excited. So Halts are ridiculous, beard. Why are they ridiculous? That's a drop though, right? That's a volatility drop there. Halts make your after fun, Edwin. Yep. That was a different halts. Like that was a different halts. This halts here is nothing to be scared of on OP. This one's different, guys. I promise, promise, promise. Um, that fun halt was just very fishy, absolutely fishy, right? That was at 44 cents. I'm already up 100%. Let's go, Loyo. Let's go. Good job. I remember you picking that stuff up at 44 cents yesterday. So, what else? What else? What else? What else? Again, ISPC here might be really interesting, so we can keep an eye out for that there today. What else? I wanted to watch AGC here at 14. So I will. I will. ISPC. La, la. Yeah, I want to take a look. So ABUS here, guys. Again, patience, patience at the open, right? We need confirmation for these things, guys. Again, as we go into Christmas, trading can be fun. When you find the right activity, when you find the right ticker, uh, but it's hard. Like it's hard. Why? Because people are taking like gains very quickly, whether it's for the holidays or to buy presents or stuff like that. Those gains are taken like right away, right? So like holiday trading can be really fishy, and also momentum dies down really quickly because as soon as people take the profits, they're like, "Oh, I'm out of here!" Right? It's December, family time, or whatever, whatever. Right? Let's go. Yeah, so today's December the first term. So you want to be very, very careful, right? There's some really good names with some really good momentum, but most of these names do sell off. So again, once the market opens, give it a few minutes, let them settle, before you make those decisions, right? We saw quite a few names as the day goes on. Especially yesterday, we saw quite a few names, come to light, and they were pretty easy to trade, right? So again, patience at the open, right? Patience, patience, patience. On OP, Jeff, how did you lose on OP? What did you do, Jeff? You bought at the open there? You bought at the open, or what did you do? So let's take a look here. Look at ISPC, guys, right? Unhalted and pumped to what level? 2088, guys. That's what it pumped to, right? So again, this thing is going to be very interesting here today. ISPC, guys. Um, hmm, let's see here. La, let's see. ISPC. This might be a that play. Let me take a look at AGC here. Andrew, you still watching? Of course you are. But yeah, again, AGC is yeah, it's like these mergers are like always really annoying, Andrew. Like always annoying. I don't know what to tell you. Right. So yeah, here we go. So OP is now on halted, guys, and it's below $9 here. At least below nine, right? Holding it. So let's see if we hold nine, get back above 960, back above $10, and then back in business. Back in business, guys. EC request up 60%. Yeah, yeah, hot slots. Yeah, requests. Yep. So if you bought the dip on requests, good job. Good job, good job. We seem to be having an issue here at $20 on ISPC here. So that's going to be the next level that we need to break above before we can talk about going for 28, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart here. The daily 20, yeah, 20. We're gonna need 20, and then if we can clear 20, we have 20, 23, 40, and then all-time highs at 28, right? So those would be the next three levels to watch, right? But first things first, we would need to confirm above 20. So if not, we might have a nice little retracement, right? So just be a little bit careful there, be cautious, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. Are we still selling off on OP here? Well, it's holding nine, right? Holding that $9 level. AGC, yeah, not looking like it wants to go there, Andrew. So this thing, ABUS, yep. uh, right. You can see why we wait. You can see why we wait, guys, because like some of these names look very nice at the pre-market because the articles are impressive, right? But once the market opens, that's a different story, right? Again, there's news, there's reaction. I don't care about the news most of the time, right? I just want to confirm that there's actually something there. What I care about is reaction. Like, what are people reacting to? Like, are people actually interested in this? Because that's all that really matters, right? Do people think they can make gains from this? If they do, okay, let's go, right? So OP here, playing with $9 again there. So be careful. ISPC though, it wants to set up here. Yeah, and not quite closing above $20 yet. Double bottom on AGC, double bottom, about to go up. Okay. How's CNTX doing? Let me take a look. So CNTX, yeah. It's up 13%, right? Sell off at the open as expected. Seems to be finding a base here at 770. Albeit seems to be finding a base at 770 there. Let's see if we can hold that level, right? So I'm just gonna put a line there. Around like 770 there seems to be holding that level. So let's see if we can hold and then recover, right? So yeah, 770, and it's bouncing already there. So yeah, CNTX does look interesting here, around 770. Let's see if we can get some volume, some consistency here, and then bounce, right? What I want to take a look at, what time frame are you looking at for that double bottom? You can see what's happening here on ISPC, guys. Again, this is why you need confirmation, right? Um, Again, feel that $20, right? Unable to really close above $20, and that's what you need, right? Confirmation, not just the green candles. You need confirmation above. Otherwise, you end up buying the top, right? And here we are selling off now, right? So again, be very, very careful, right? Be very, very careful. Confirmation or buy at support, right? So, and this thing is not stopping, right? Back to red and trying to hold green now. So, yeah. I need some volume, Andrew. Yeah, it does. You're welcome, Beard. Rec is going again. Ham. Rec is going. Maybe I need to take a look at Rec, guys, because Rec seems to be really wrecking it. Uh, yeah, 770 for CNTX. Yeah, I mean, it seems like 770 here seems to be the hold at the open, right? It's tested that level multiple times, even though it's been to 760. It's holding 770 here really nicely. So let's see if we can continue to hold above that level and then bounce. So 770, hold it, and go. So there you go. OP, back above $9. Back above nine. What do I want to take a look at here? There's one name that I want to take a look at, and I'm just completely keep an eye. It may go high. Rinda, okay. No, 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 no. Here we go. Look at that, right? TNTX I think about to potentially test $8 here. What's the high today? 830. Okay. Yeah, if this thing breaks above eight and start approaching that 830 level, then that's really where the FOMO might kick in, right? So super low float, right? Let's see what happens on CNTX here. Maybe that might be the play there, but patience, patience, patience. Let me take a look at rec. I know we again we played with rec not long ago. That's my chart is loading here for some reason. It's taking its time, taking its time. Rec is what, 77. Look at that thing go now, right, guys? Again, look at it go, right? 770, right? Multiple candles holding. That's exactly what you're looking for, right? Exactly what you're looking for, and it's playing out really nicely. Again, market opens, let it sell off, right? Let it confirm to you that we actually found a level, right? Did we? Well, seems like it. Well, so let's see if we can. Look at that though. I hate that. I hate that very much. I don't like when you get a little bit of consistency, like you're rising slowly, and then all of a sudden you get one red candle. So let's see if we can get back above $8 or retrace back to 770, right? So back to that support. What's this? That's rec? Yeah. No, rec did well. It's done well. Pushed all the way to what level there? 88. Okay. 88. 88. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. ISPC. There you go. Holding. Yeah, we need to get back about 20 there. So again, further resistance came back down to support around 1880 here, right? Broke below that level, but it's right back above, right? It's trying to hold that 1880 level there. So it's what's over. ARDX is actually going now. It's on the move finally. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're gonna miss a lot of plays as the day goes on here. But it is what it is. ARDX. Let's go. Nice, very nice, guys. Right, again, gap ups are for selling, right? So gap up. I too bad we weren't really paying attention to this, right? Gap up, sell off, right? Bottom, nice W here, right? W. Right. So again, W, and expectation, right? So there you go. Yeah, let's see if we can clear a dollar 50 here. $1.50. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, OP is not looking like it's ready to go yet. Sonny, what about AERC? She's a runner, money. Let's go. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. AEPL. AAPL. Apple's a runner. She's a track star. A runner. Oh yeah. Jose AUVI. Okay. Yeah, no, ISPC here is trying to hold above its support here at 1880. So hold that level, get back about 20. Okay, then you're looking for 23. OP here holding above $9 here as well. At least trying to. We keep testing that level over and over and over. Not necessarily a bad thing. Right? Because again, this is what you want, right, guys? That's what you want, right? You want it to again sell off at the open, right? And then come back down and find a level of support, right? Seems to be forming around $9 here. So again, this range here seems to be finding support around there. So let's see if we can hold. If we can, and then let's go for a run up here. So again, let's hold $9. Every single candle needs to keep closing above the nines, right? If we have a candle that closes below, and then okay, maybe this is out of the question now. 890 there as well. Okay, so brand new candle there. Let's see what happens here on this candle. Right back above nine, right? So again, as long as it keeps holding nine there, closing above nine should be okay, right? So need to hold that range. Pre-market again, pre-market support as well there. You can see that $9 level holding a support, right? So let's see if we can keep doing that here. Let's see if we can keep doing that. Na, na, na. Need to. Do you think OP will drop, or should people buy at 9? Again, if you're buying, what I would look for here again, so what are we looking for here for an entry is for OP here again, two steps, right? Step number one, let's hold $9. Step number two though, let's start breaking above again 910 here. If we get back above 910, and then okay, two steps completed, okay, maybe we're looking for position, right? So that's what I'd be looking for here, right? Step number one, let's hold above 9. Step number two, let's get back above the 9-day EMA here if we can, and then yes, that's confirmation of support, and let's go, right? If not, try not, don't gamble at all, right? So just keep waiting, right, until you get confirmation, right? Not quite getting it yet, right? Again, two steps, hold that level and then reclaim the moving average, right? If not, just keep watching it. Hold and bounce, Cortez. Yeah, we want confirmation. Guys, down, greetings. Super chats. How do you feel about Elon hot trades, John? Elon looks fine to me. I just think we need to clear a level of resistance here, and then we're good to go. So I'll pull up the chart here, John. Give me a second, and I'll pull up the chart. Look at that, right? Here we go. OP, come on, let's go, OP. We need to again clear that level, right? Break up of that moving average term, right? This line right there, you're looking to go, right? Just because again, look at this, right? You buy at support here, right? We hit that resistance, but guess what? It's resistance, right? We hit that line there, that moving average resistance, and then sell off, right? So you wanna make sure those two steps are confirmed. Two steps, guys. So for example, stuff like, let me see if I can find you a good example here. So for example, I know we broke below it here, but that run still came though, right? Again, hold, break above, we go for a nice little run there, right? So need that confirmation. Maybe I need to move that stuff over there. Right? So need to confirm it. Progression, there you go. It broke CNTX, broke $8. There we go, guys. Here we go. Right, OP, finding a base, finding that base. It's trying, needs to close above, right, guys? Again, needs to close above, right? Break above and close above, so it's not a fake out, right? So not a fake out. Break, hold, not a fake out. Two-step verification. Kelly, it's good to see you. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving, but I see finally making a nice move. Let's go, Kelly. How's your holiday? We didn't have Kelly. I just rested because we don't have, it's not the same Thanksgiving on the not the same day, Kelly. So it's a fake pump, guys. It's a fake pump. So we again, two steps of verification, right? Support, moving average, and then let's go. It's trying, like you can clearly see, right, guys? Again, you can clearly see here that we had that sell off at the open. Sell off, that's exactly what you want, right? Sell off, but then find a base and then start recovering, right? That's what you want. It's trying, wants to go here. I know we're only focusing here on OP now because we wanted to, because it seems like it's setting up here for a run, right? It's setting up here. This is what you want, right, guys? Again, we talk about this stuff all the time. When you're looking for a position, what are you looking for, right? I mean, you're looking for this, right? You're looking for, take a look at the left hand side there, sell off at the open, find a base, right? See all those arrows pointing up? That's a signal. As you're finding that base, you're ready for explosion, right? So here we go. Here we go. Here we go, right? You can see that playing on nicely there, right? Trying to go here. Come on, OP. Just go. Just explode. Back to $10. Just back to $10. Come on. This thing wants to go, but it's just playing the games here. So let's minimize down there a little bit. Nice ARDX here, guys. Looking really good there too, right? Looking really really good. So that's impressive, right? $1.50 is going to be a level to watch here, right? Why? Because it's a psychological level. Like it's a level of resistance here that we need to pay attention to. So I'm going to put a line there just for visual purposes so we can see exactly what we're looking for here. But $1.50, pay attention to that there. And then OP, $9, right? So yeah, it's trying. Just needed to explode them and then you're good to go. And then what's this? That's not really ISPC there. Yeah. ISPC. It's recovering as well. Okay. Let's go, Jonathan. Let's go. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So there you go, OP. Come on. 920, guys. 928. There's that explosion, guys. There you go. Come on. Uh, I'll consider getting back in, dog. Okay. Yeah, let's see. It's just playing some weird games here. Like like it should be going, but it's not going. Like look at that, back to $9, right? Look at that, back to 8.99 there. That's annoying, right? That's really annoying there. You're in a nine. Let's go, Jose. Yeah, it's holding it. Like it's holding it nicely here. Just needs to go. Just really needs to go. Let's go. Go go go. 12 seconds on this candle here. 10 seconds. Let's see what this candle does. Let's see if we can now find a base above that moving average. If we can, that's a really good signal, and then potentially good to go here, right? So $1.50, guys. $1.50 is what I'd be looking again. Needs to clear that $1.50 if you can, and then okay, we can look for some new levels higher, right? So and right back down to $9, guys. Right back down to nine. Unbelievable. That's almost like this is almost like it was meant for scalping, right? Like just scalp off $9, right? 10 cents over and over and over, right back above nine again, right? So it's holding it, full of shorts. It's full of shorts, yeah. And I need to take a look at John again. So I just want to take a look at the chart there for Elon just to show you. But I've looked at Elon quite a bit, right? I've looked at Elon quite a bit. So so I know what the levels are. It needs to clear that 22 level there, John, and then it's good to go. But I'll take a look. I'll take a look right now, actually. So while we're waiting here, let me take a look at Elon. Elon. La 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 la. Should have some lines on this chart as well here. Let's take a look at the daily. Yeah, there you go. Right, Elon. Again, this shot has been done quite. It's we've looked at this shot quite a bit. You can see the lines are in there already. Right. Again, this is the expectation. Right. Well, then quite up, down, up, down, up, down. If we can clear this level here in Elon, this 22 level here, then it's gonna go right. For now though, it's chilling at support. Right. Support over and over and over. So if we can hold that level, break above that level, okay, and then you're good to go. Right. For now though, it's still in its flag range here, John. Right. So thank you very much again for the super chat. There you go. See, you're waiting to see as well. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Again, guys, so if you're in a position, please make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? So please and thank you. Please and thank you. Have a stop loss. Be ready to go, right? So what are we at? 905 still, guys. Yep. And you can see ARDX here, guys. What level of resistance do we have on the chart? $1.50, right? Is it a psychological level? Yeah, it is, right? So again, be careful on $1.50 here. Be careful, be careful. The times where I sell my position at, 494 149, and then back above as we break above and confirm holding, right? So yeah, just be careful there. I mean, it's 2 cents away, so that's not bad at all, right? So there we go, guys. Come on, OP, give it to us. OP, give it to us. Go already. Go already. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it, OP. Just go. Go, go, go. Nope. Nope. CNTX holding. Wait. Christian. Wait. CNTX is what? So let me switch here. So let's do CNTX here, guys. CNTX again is one of those names that we wanted to look at $8, right? CNTX here. This thing's at 860 already. Unbelievable. Here we go, guys. OP, finally, right? Finally pumping here now. Finally, right? Look at that thing go now. Mama, look at that man go, right? Again, let these things sell off at the open, guys. No rush at all, right? Let them sell off. Let people take the profits, right? But then let them come back down and find a clear level of support, and you can gamble there. Even if you do lose in this area here, it's safer than doing this, right? You'll get this is a gamble. This is safer, right? Nothing's a guarantee. But look at that thing go here now, right? $9. Here we are, 950 now. Let's go, guys, right? So again, that's going to be a level of resistance there to watch as well. As we approach 960, that's going to be an issue. You can see that we hit that level and backing up, right? Why? Because resistance, right? So, but look at that thing go, guys. Mama, look at that man go. That man is OP, guys. That man is OP there. The Rockets. Let's go, B. Let's go. Let's go. Buy more sheep. Let's go. Right. So come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go here. Wait for it. Doug says, wait for it. Wait for it. How are we back to 920, 930 already, guys? Like, it's the volatility on this thing is madness, right? 960 all the way to 925, and it's trying to recover again. But that's a nice bounce off support, right? So again, please make sure you set your stop losses so you're not going red again, right? Do not go red, please and thank you, right? No reds, no redness, right? Again, no redness, please and thank you. And let's go here. Again, ARDX here. We talked about this level, right? $1.50. Be careful. Why? Because resistance, right? CNTX here, guys. We talked about this one in the morning. There's no news here. It's just a social media pump, right? So again, look at that thing, right? Came back down to support, right? Again, push profit taking at the open, support at 770. We talked about this 770 level here, right? Earlier today on CNTX. Well, guess what? Found support at that level and it's bouncing, right? So again, CNTX looking really good here as well. Looking really, really good there. What are we looking for now? We're looking for 888. $9 basically for resistance here. What's OP at? 950, guys. Stop loss. Christian, it's such a tease. Overpower. Let's go, Jose. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah. That's annoying. That's annoying, but this is not, it's not a surprise though. Like, it shouldn't be a surprise, right? That we're failing at resistance, right? Because that's just what we do, right? We find support, we hold, we get to resistance, we struggle a little bit, right? So we need volume, right? Otherwise we're gonna come back down to $9. Right? So again, need volume to clear that level of resistance here at 960. Need some volume. Need that volume to come in here. Volume is slowly trying to come in. All right. Uh come on. Come on, OP. Is making us rich, Ian. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Emily. Good morning. If you're holding AP, OP, if you're holding OP, just type in yes in the chat. Let me see who's all holding it. Just so you know. If you're holding, just type in yes in the chat, guys. If you're holding, type in yes. Come on, give us 950. 950? 952. Give us 960. Give us 960. That's the level we need to clear here. 960, and then let's go for $10, right? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Resistance. Hold OP Hue. Okay, there you go. B, yes, yes, yes. Fabian, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. We need 960 here, right? 960, and then we're looking for $10. And again, move as the day goes along, right? Took some profits, Anthony. That's fine, right? As the day goes along, move those stop losses higher, right? You don't want to go from red, from green to red, please and thank you, right? It's always nicer to buy back in, right, at the same price or lower, but it's annoying to go red on your positions, right? So, Malo, good morning. Looking for an entry. Looking for an entry. Malo for ISPC. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Malo, I'll take a look. Give me a second. You're back holding it, Jeff? What did you buy that, Jeff? Like, what's the entry for OP? What's the entry there? Here we go, guys. Here we go. 965. Let's go. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Give us 970. OP. What's the next level of support for EMC? Oh my goodness, Lori. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Lori. I'll take a look. That thing's been selling off with the rest of the market, right? Look at that thing go. What are we looking for here now, guys? We're looking for $10. I feel like we're asking for too much, right? But that's fine. Again, move those stop losses higher. Here we go, guys. 980. What are we looking for? Looking for $10. $10. Come on, give us 10. Give us 10. Give us 10, guys. Right? Let's go. 990. Give us $10. We want $10. For more than 1018. Okay, well, we're gonna pick you up along the way, hopefully. So there you go. Keith, yes, you're holding. Okay, nice. Again, guys, as exciting as this is, right? Find a stop loss. As we go higher, move that stop loss higher so you don't lose all those gains, please and thank you, right? That's a nice play, right? That's a very nice play, right? So again, if you bought up support of $9, you're happy as we're pumping here to $10, right? But you don't want to end up losing all those gains. So again, move them higher. Higher, higher, higher. I wish this line was quite a bit higher. So if it broke below, we can know that we have a clear exit, right? But yeah, 10 moving. Vino, okay. Scotty says it's a bloodbath. It is, right. It just the market, right, Lori. So I know it's it's yeah. So I stepped away for a couple of minutes to make coffee, dog. You can't make coffee in the morning, dog. You can't make coffee in the first hour because that's when you find those plays. Coffee first 10 minutes all for watching and seeing what's happening. The minutes that follow are for again, what can I buy? What can I buy? Right. So no coffee in the morning, guys. No coffee. Maybe that's why I don't drink coffee. But maybe that's part of it, Beth. You know, stop loss. Okay, trying to get back. Okay, yeah, guys. Again, stop losses, set them. So this for me, right? So let's see if we can close above this level here. As long as we close above, look at this rubbish now, guys. Look at that, right? Back to $9 again here, right? So again, you stop loss higher, and then you could almost get back in at the same price. But for now, we know that the support at $9 for now, right? So we know the support around that level there. Pushing for nine. CNTX is pushing for $9. Very nice, actually. Look at CNTX go, guys. Right. So again, that's another one of those plays that if you bought this morning, right, another one of those places. If you bought that this morning at support at 770 here, I'm sure you're pretty happy with that, right? So yeah, looking good there. $9, guys, for CNTX. Again, Twitter, social media is pumping this name here, like pumping, pumping, pumping it. So yeah, it's looking good. ARDX here, guys, trying to hold above that $1.50 level if it can. Okay, and then that opens up a lot of room to the upside there. It's trying, right? So some pretty exciting names, guys. But that in again, the first like 5 minutes didn't seem like it, but now we're getting some those plays come through, right? So yeah, broke $9. Yeah, it did. No coffee for you either, Christy. Yeah, coffee's delicious, Beth. Oh, Keith, you bought it at 462. Okay, nice, good job. News, money. Let's go. No, yeah, CNTX is looking really good there. Looking really good. Again, if you bought it earlier, you're happy. What's the best entry, Manny? The entry was again this morning at 770, right? So I'm not sure if it was you that asked if that was the entry. So let's see. Uh, let's go. New floor $9 progression seems to be holding that level nicely, right? Again, back to 920 there. Seems to be finding some support above nine. We need this thing to perform though. You need to perform here. It's slacking, slacking, slacking. So for now on CNTX again, so if you missed this entry here, right, for 770 there, what are you looking for now? Maybe a retracement to 850, right, 850, and see what happens there. But yeah, so just be a little bit careful. Again, it's a social media play there with no news, so um, be careful. It's a low float name, so it can really, really move here. So yeah, yeah. La la ARDX. There you go. There we go. 911, 913, and right back below $1.50 on ARDX here. So you can tell how important that level is, right? So really important. What are we at now? 911 still? Okay, 920. Okay. Uh Dog says morning one and all. Let's make that money, dog. Let's go. Take a look, Shamir. Oh, don't worry. Always aware of it. Always aware. Good job, everyone. Wednesday gains, listening to your wins on my way to client meeting. Day off from trading, but still doing DD. Let's go, Josh. The gains don't stop. Don't stop, Josh. Have a wonderful day. Have a good day, Josh. 922. 924. I'm counting it, guys. Again, did anyone take profits on that play there? Anyone take profits on the way up there? Or you all still just holding? If you're holding one, like what's your plan? Again, the reason I ask that is just so you can have one, so at least think about it, right? Too many on OP, and so 10 is money, Hugh. Okay, that's fine, Hugh. That's fine. right? So as long as you don't lose, right? Again, like Gary says all the time, like 99 beats 101. Right? Right, Tom? Right, Tom? So yeah, right. So again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, guys, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. So CNTX looking good. Trying to come He's trying to come back for okay, hot sauce. I will. Stop loss at, yeah, nothing wrong with that M cent, right? Stop loss at 954, right? You could buy back at $9 if you wanted to. If we can test that level and confirm that it's still support, right? You can do that, right? Again, there you go, right, guys? Again, Merlin says pulled out at 935. Got me 5K. Got me about 5K. Merlin, congrats. $5,000. $5,000 from good job. For a good job, Merlin. Nothing wrong with that at all, right? So let's see if we can test 9 here again and keep holding that same level of support, right? And then go again. You're what deep, Fabian? You're what deep? $5,000? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I know I need to take a look at BLZE them. I need to take a look at AUVE. Jose, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. So holding 9 still, right? Still acting as support there. So let me take a look at. Let's take a look at some names here, guys. So if you have questions, please ask. Let me take a look at some of these names here for you guys. So I'm going to take a look at this one here. So um, let's say just back to support hot slots, right? Back to 22 again. This thing came back down to 22 again. You can see that line there that we played with, right? Again, this is what you're looking for, right? Like I've mentioned before, this is how I play my IPOs, right? Again, so you put a line at the bottom on the first day, put a line at the top, right? And then as soon as you clear the top level and close above, okay, you expect a run up, right? So again, that's 23, 22, 5, 22, 30, all the way to $36, right? That's a nice run up. So we're just coming back down. As long as you hold above 22, 22, 25 here, you should be fine, right? So you just have to come back and test that previous resistance, which is support right now, right? So yeah, don't mind that at all. Good morning. Let's go, J. Cole. And this one more. Na, 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 na. 1 second, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. It's moving now, Keith. Okay. La 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 la. EV plays or back to green. Let's take a look at XPAR here. Let me take a look at that for Josh here. Expressa. Espresso, looking good here, Josh. Let me see here. So I can tell here, Josh, that we have some resistance as we approach this level. That previous top at $1.90 to $2, mostly $1.90, right? So that would be a next level resistance there, Josh. So again, these guys beat earnings, right? Especially after selling off. So this was actually a nice play, right? After selling off, all the bad news getting priced in here, all the way down to $1.30 here, right? Support around $1.35 here. They had earnings, and then push, right? So again, your next level resistance would be $1.90 here. $1.90, $1.95. That would be the range there for now. Other than that, yeah, there you go. Mark is up. Okay. Uh, for day trading, so I would recommend looking at the 15 and the 5 for day trading, Lori. So like I use the 1 minute is because uh just because like I still look at all the time frames first before I look at the 1 minute, right? So yeah, huge stepping back, right? Yeah, mttr, oh yeah, like Matterport. Absolute monster, guys. Right. So again, I think when Doug came on, I don't know where Doug mentioned this, somewhere around this level, like somewhere around this level here for this name, and it's been pumping, right? It's again hit resistance at $30, backed off a little bit, right back above, right? So again, this thing looks completely fine to me. Hitting all-time highs here today, right? So I don't know what to tell you. It just keeps going, right? So yeah, it wants to go. Okay, it's a COVID testing play, Josh. Okay, a year ago with news of COVID testing in airports. Yeah, okay. $1.90 is the next level resistance there, and then You like the 1 minute impatient, Lori? I mean, if again, as long as you move quick on the 1 minute, you should be fine, Lori. As long as you move quickly. As long as you move quickly. What else would you guys like me to take a look at here? A crowd. Okay, I'll take a look at crowd. Noel. CRWD. CRWD here. Proud. This thing is clearly struggling. Struggling. Are you in a position yet, Noel? If not, and then maybe look for something like 210, 210 to 210 to $200, right? But this thing looks bearish, looks bearish. So I'd be a little bit careful there, until we can find a base and then turn it around, right? So again, even though we say 210, you also need confirmation, right? So for example, stuff like this, right? So imagine this sell off here. Well, guess what, right? We sold off here, but we had confirmation of support, right? Again, take a look at that. It's like, oh, one, two, three, four. The fifth candle here is green, and then a pump, right? So again, that's what you're looking for. Sell off, but then confirmation of support, right? So again, we're selling off here, don't quite have confirmation of support here. So maybe that's what you wait for. I know you're looking for clear levels, but we're just, let me take a look at AGC here again, guys. ADC here wants to go. Oh, yeah, I mean, if this thing can clear 14 at any point here, I think you can see what's happening here, Andrew. It's the same thing as what's happened with Shiba, right? When we break below the 9-day EMA, but every single time we would test it and fail, test and fail, test and fail. It seems like we're about to go, but no, like we're just hitting resistance and failing, right? Resistance and failing and failing and failing. So if we can do that, break above this 1366, break above 14, and then we're out of the downtrend and we're ready to pump, Andrew, right? So again, heavily shorted. The float isn't bad at all. So this thing can really move, but it just needs volume and a break out the downtrend, right? So Andrew, something like this. You can see here, we break below, test and fail, test and fail, test and fail, clear that level, explosion, right? So that's what you'd be looking for then. PTN. Quick yeah, Doug, I know, right? Those scalps can be pretty lucrative, Doug. So let me take a look here. What are we at? Still holding $9, guys? Yeah, right. So it seems like we found it, still holding $9. This might be that play, where like we know that $9 is support, and every time we get to $9, we scalp 10 cents, right? 1,000 shares here. I know it's not, not everyone can do 1,000 shares, right? That's $9,000 there. But again, that's $100. That's $100. That's $100. That's $400, right? That's $400, and it's only been what? It's only been an hour in the market, right? That's $400. If you're not greedy and you just take 10 cents every time we hit $9, every time we do that, you're taking 10 cents. That's $400, right? If you do that, right, every day for that the market is open for the year, you're looking for $80,000 a year, right? So sometimes it can be right. You sold a nine, Edwin. Why would you sell a nine? That's where you have support, right? So I mean, you can have a stop loss. You broke it, Walker. Okay. Wow, look at that. Finally, right? ARDX here finally broke above $1.50. So let me take a look at the daily chart here. We've been, again, that's a nice open, right? Again, open, people take profits. Always, 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 right? Well, for the most part, right? People love taking profits. Again, double bottom, good signal, W, and break above resistance here, right? So, and looking good. Looking good. ARDX, guys. We talked about this one in Discord, right? We talked about OP in Discord as well. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us and make some plays, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us in Discord and let's make some gains together. So let me take a look at the daily chart here for this thing here. So yeah, I think the only thing that we were really paying attention to is that $1.50 level, right? $1.50 broke above that level now. So now the sky, well, I don't want to say the sky's the limit because it's not. But yeah, so let's just hold about for $1.50, guys, right? That's looking really good there. Looking good. Looking good. There you go. Looking good. There we go. Nice. And back to 920 there for OP. Yeah. And then AGC here. Yeah, back below 13, right? So let's go back here to CNTX, guys. CNTX here. CNTX. Yep, playing with that $9 level there as well. So here, as soon as you say that, Brook breaks above 9. So look at that. Weibo 7 and could really move with volume ice on it. NRXP. Okay, thank you, Josh. We are making plays right now in Discord. Come on, guys. How's it going? Winning. Stuart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm. Here you go. Did buy some calls. Yeah. There's a lot of talk about MTTR in Discord here. A lot of talk. Nah, 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 nah. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, guys. Nah, nah. Okay, I'm good to go there. Look at that, guys. Again, $9, right? Seems to be the support there, and 926. We want to see a nice pump on this thing, guys, right? So I think these are the two main plays for us, right? ARDX at nine at eight at this, and OP here. So look at that. 935. Come on. Give us $10. 945, right? So again, guys, you can see what we mean by like there's nothing wrong setting your stop losses, right? So for example, you bought this dip here, right? $9, right? We pumped all the way to it's almost to $10, right? Your stop loss is what? Somewhere around here. We break below that level. Well, guess what? As we're holding support, you could be back in at $9 again and making some brand new gains, right? So and yeah, so again, there's nothing wrong with setting a stop loss. I know some of you guys have those PDT rules, and that's annoying, but that would be the only issue, right? So that'd be the only issue. We don't have to shoot for the moon on every trade, right? Don't have to shoot for the moon. We can what are you FOMOing? Amber, you're late to the party. You're late. There have been some very nice FOMO plays here this morning. Uh, Morning, Peter. Let's go, Crystal. Let's go, guys. On your Dutch broker app, Peter, that's fine, right? So that's fine. I don't know why, but that's, yeah, you know, I don't know what platform you would use. I think William can help you, but I think maybe William is not here yet. Maybe, I don't know. T- Entry at the dollar, Steve at $1.51. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. There we go, guys. Come on. Give us $2, guys. Give us $2. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. So again, all the plays seem to be working nicely, right? CNTX has done really well, right? So again, CNTX earlier this morning, if you got in at $770 all the way down there, well, as we again sold off at the open and found the base, right? That's what we're looking for always, right, guys? Again, that's what we're looking for at the open, right? Let these things sell off, find the base, pump, 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 right? So if you did that, you're happy, right? So again, if you did the same thing here on OP, you're happy, right? Again, sell off at the open, find a base, right, and pump, 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 right. So again, looking good there. And then ARDX here again. This one's done well, right? It's done really well. Same thing, right, guys? Again, sell off at the open and find a base, right? Do these things have the same pattern? They do, right? So again, that's why we always recommend please give it a few minutes to settle at the open. Like no rush at all. Be patient, right? And here we go now. Those gains are coming. Look at that. CNTX looking really good there. B, let's go. CNTX gratitude gains 1K and I'm out. Let's go, B. Congrats on the gains. Really happy for you there. Good job. Gains 1K. Look at that, B. B, you're gonna be B's on the way to that. B, are you on the third or the fifth million? What are you on? I just want to know. Asking for a friend. I have a friend. Maybe the name is you know, their name is Noir or Peter. They're looking for a new wife. Albi, are you on the? We just want to confirm. um, let's go. So here we go. ARDX, looking good. OP, looking good. Yeah. Oh, buyback. And if it dips anytime soon, asking for a friend. Hot loss. I'm asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, guys. Congrats, B. Congrats. Good job. No, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Always, always, always. What can be kudos? Yes. uh, you play for the other team, B. Okay. Amber, where's Queen, guys? Where's Queen? Amber and Queen. How trades dating game, Josh? Right. Amber's looking for Queen. Where's Queen? Entry for ARDX, Dylan. I mean, I would recommend waiting for a retracement, right? Um, Dylan, yeah. So I'd be waiting for a retracement if you're looking for an entry on any of these names. Beth, oh Beth, you're looking for okay, Beth, you're looking for a new wife. Okay, Beth, let's go. And he matchmaker again would know. That turned with she busted me homes. I know, right, Andrew? No, yeah. Again, so if you're looking for a play on any of these names now, it's different now. So if you're just showing up, right, I'd be waiting for a retracement on these names because if you're looking for an entry, well, guess what? You're buying some after a nice run up. You're asking for trouble, and then you're gonna say I bought, and then it starts dipping. Every time I buy it dips. No, it's because you're buying as well running. You're buying the tops, right? So, um, just be patient here now, and let's see what happens. CNTX, yeah, good. B, you saw that double top, or what did you do, B? That's not a bad exit at all. If you saw that double top there, right? Top, not bad at all. So we're currently in a flag pattern here where we have support around like 880 for CNTX, right? And resistance around like 915, right? So that seems to be the range for now. And of course, as you guys know, OP support at $9, right? So let's see again, $9 over and over and over. Right, and then yeah, and then for ARDX, is support at $1.50, right? So that's what I'd be looking for on that name there. So yeah, retracement on everything now, guys, right? Retracement on it all. ARDX. Oh no, I wouldn't say that's AD yet, Doug. Right? So I would like a I even though it's a really good level here, Doug. Like we're holding a key moving average there. Like $1.50 would still be nice. Not sure we're gonna test that level, but that would just be nice, right? So I don't know. Let's give it a minute or so here, and then decide. Let's give it a minute. Sheep to the moon. In at 790. Out at 9. Let's go, B. Let's go. Very nicely done. AJ says, have a great day. AJ, have a wonderful day as well. Trades. Singles channel for Discord. Yep. Singles channel. Josh. Trade singles channel. Um, a great stock to own. PKKFF. Looking on Nasdaq. Price 630. Looking for $10 over the next 30 days. Okay. Yeah, yeah, dog. Like what I'm looking for, I just want to see what happens here. I want to see what happens around this $1.60 level. Um, I just want to see what happens here. See if we're gonna actually gonna hold that level or break below and then looking for $1.50. Dog. So Shiba's moving finally. Shiba actually moving, guys. Shiba, Shiba moving. Don't get me excited. Let me take a look. So I'm gonna get rid of CNTX there for a little bit, right? So let's take a look at cheap here. Are we moving? 47? Wow, look at that. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice. Come on, Shiba, right? Again, like we talked about this last night. Like I'm completely fine with Shiba. Again, it broke above a downtrend. It's holding above the downtrend. So my concern, not at all. Not quite yet, right? So as long as it holds above that level, that's completely fine for me, right? So let's clear this 475 here. Let's go for 50. Let's clear 50 and let's go, right? And guess what again, guys? OP back to $9. What level is that? That's 905, right? 905, and here we are again at 937, right? You scalp it over and over and over, and gains, right? So let's go. Come on, Shiba. Go. Let's go. Let's go. La, la, la. To 250 easy. I mean, well, you see what I mean there, Doug, right? So we broke below that moving average there, right? So let's see if we can hold $1.60 here. Just need a little bit of confirmation. Trying. Come on, 940, 940, 960 with us. There we go, guys. Come on. Give us $10. Give us 960 and give us 10, please and thank you. Please and thank you, OP. Look at that. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Right? Again, $9, right? Seems to be that entry there. And you scalping on the way up, right? Again, 970. We want $10. We want $10, OP. Give us $10. That's too much to ask? Don't think so. Don't think so. Give us 10. Super chat from John, guys. Please pull up SIG and analyze it for viewers. John, I will. Thank you very much for the super chat. Earnings tomorrow, and we'll rock it tomorrow. Please tell us a good entry. Okay, I'll take a look. But first things first, I want to take a look and see what OP does here. So let's see what OP does here at. Come on, go for 10. Thank you very much, John, for the super chat. Thank you. Mm, Reg, it's retracing or dumping. Musty says retracing or dumping. Uh, if it's going down slowly, retracing. If it's going down like it wants to, like it's a good analogy. You know, healthy retracement, dog. Okay, come on, just give us $10 already. OP, like, is that too much to ask? Just go. Just, you want to do it, right? There you go. Uh, is the wave all these gamble plays will leave you broke, Joe Dean? Which gamble plays? Like, you mean like crypto gamble plays, Dean? Gamble plays? Nah, it's dumping now, Christian. Use the stop losses, right? Again, double top failed, right? Double top failed at 9:15 there. So again, and B took some profits. So B, congrats, good job, right? And yeah, la 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 la. 71, 75. Come on. And also, again, yeah, that thing's actually looking. It's trying, Doug here. It's trying. So let's see what happens here at this top. Again, let's see what happens at this $1.65 range here, and then go from there on ARDX here. So yeah, it's just again, it's just a lot easier when you buy at, like, lower levels than it is like playing with these levels all the way up here, right? So that's the only concern. Shiba here, guys, you can see that Shiba hit resistance, right? Shiba hit resistance, and it's backing up there a little bit, so no surprise there. And this thing is look at that, guys. Are we going back to $9, guys? Back to that scalp level, right? Is this another APVO where we scalp off $9 over and over and over? It looks that way. Looks like it. Yeah, $1.66. Okay, $1.66. Yeah, it's just that double top there, Doug, right? Like these double top, yeah, top, and yeah, so like $1.65, $1.66 there seems to be an issue. Seems to be an issue. Let me take a look. So again, Shiba retracing there. Let me take a look at SIG here for John. John is saying they have earnings tomorrow in potential. So SIG, this one here, Signet. So they have earnings tomorrow. Earnings tomorrow here. Yeah, they do. December the 2nd. Um, Doug is saying John is saying they're gonna pump tomorrow after earnings. These guys usually beat earnings anyways. Always, always, always. This thing is a super strong chart, but it's not always a guarantee to go up after earnings, right? Again, earnings here sold off, right? Earnings here as well sold off, right? Look at that, right? Right after earnings sold off, right? Earnings in this case pumped, right? Earnings here, earnings right there, and sold off here. So you just want to be careful. Like, it just depends what we're doing. I think in this case, John, you might be right. Why? Because usually on this chart, what I can see is when we are selling off into earnings and earnings come out, it usually pumps up, right? But when it's pumping, earnings come out, it usually goes down. So yeah. So what's an entry here? Again, just be aware. I'm not going to give anybody an entry, right? Be aware that when you go into earnings, it's a gamble. Earnings are usually a gamble, right? It's not a guarantee, right? You mean because again, a clear example is the fact that yeah, you're pumping, and then all of a sudden you have nice earnings and you're dropping, right? That's a clear example of earnings being a gamble. So again, you have to make that decision on your own, right? So, especially as you approach $100 here, make that decision, right, and then go from there. CNTX here, or Shiba. Let me take a look at CNTX quickly, and then we can have Shiba up, right? So again, CNTX, that was the entry, right? So again, that was the entry around 770 here this morning, right? So I need to zoom in so you can really see the effects of those candles. Again, sell off at the open, right? Bottom 770 entry, and then pump, right? 770 all the way to 930 there, and then here we are selling off and trying to find a new base here at 830, right? So trying to, right? So yeah, trying. Look at that, guys. Here we go now. 990, guys. Here we go. Give us that $10. And Doug, look at that, right? Failed again, right? $9.65 on ARDX. So be careful, right? Failed at that level and retraced. What does this thing want, guys? Like, what do you want? Can we not get more double tops, please, and thank you? Right? Can we just go now for $10, please, and thank you? Can you just give us $10? OP. Wednesday was fun. Yeah, it's Wednesday again, Josh, and OP seems to be the APVO. Having $3. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 250. 250 move. Here we go. Come on. $10, guys. Do you guys think we break above $10? Maybe ready to go, dog? There we go, guys. 10.15. We finally did it, guys. Finally did it. So here we go. 10.22. 10.33, guys. Look at that. Now we're pumping. Now we can call this pumping, guys. We are pumping here now. 10.28. Are you done with OPP? No, or just hit $10 progression finally, right? So again, that thing this thing is split out really nicely, right? Again, the entry over and over has been $9 again, right? $9, right? So again, sell off at the open, usually what we wait for, right? So patience always, right? Sell off at the open. That was the entry right there, right? Again, had that pump, right? Right back to $9, which was annoying, right? So because we didn't break 10 there, came back, found support, right? $9 again, and here we are playing with $10 again here. So it's looking really good, looking real good there. CNTX selling off a little bit there. La, la. You know me, you know me, you know me. Oh, okay, that's the song. Uh, Unbelievable. You guys are absolutely useless. Unbelievable. Uh, that's very funny. Um, yeah, yeah. Alright, guys, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like to 200 likes, and let's keep going. Let's keep going. I don't know. No, Benzinga Lori. No, it's free. Just use the free version. Like you can use free versions of like almost anything, and be like we complicate things a lot in the market. Like we're gonna look for short interest, which is important. We're gonna look for this and this and this. But you can trade nicely, like very like you can simply right check the pre market movers on Benzinga. Yeah, exactly, Doug. Right. So let's go smack. Look at that, guys. We hit $10 and right back down here now. So super chat from John. John. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you. They are the numbers. Number one diamond dealer. This one is guaranteed. They import their own and don't rely on imports. Ports. Multiple stores like Zell's, Christmas sales and Valentine's is coming. Don't miss this one in your opinion. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much for sharing, John. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. It dumped. Yeah, I mean, get in at support. Find a stop loss, right, guys? Again, if you got in at $9, that's a dollar push. Find the stop loss somewhere and then go from there. That's Shadow Quants, Laurie. That's Shadow Quants. Quants. We can take a look at that in a bit here. There's also a link in the description there for Shadow Quants. Yeah, again, John, thank you for the super chats. Again, what John is talking about is SIG, ticker symbol ISG them. So yeah, they report earnings. And he's saying as they go into Valentine's and into the holidays, they're gonna make some nice again sales, right? Gonna improve and yeah. So there you go. Again, I like the fact that it's selling off John right into earnings. So I think the only obstacle there, John, again, as much as it's a nice play, is the fact that it's almost $100, right? So people like to play with the smaller names and it's also going to earnings. So just be aware that it's a little bit of a gamble there, right? So just be yeah. There you go. Guaranteed. Thank you again, John. No. Though you're asking because you want to take a look at quants, or what do you want to look at? What do you want to? And here we are, back to 940. It's scalp. It's a scalp day, guys. Scalp. So we talked about this level here at 8:30 here for CNTX, right? For potential new base, right? So let's see if we can find a new bottom here, new bottom. So let's do that, right? So 8:30. Let's see if we can hold a new base day and then recover. And then almost back to $1.50 here on ARDX here. We just came back and tested the bottom of the Bollinger Band here, so we might actually start bouncing here, right? So maybe just maybe, right? But we do have support at $1.50, right? So $1.50, you know. Yeah, quants. Okay, let's take a look at quants, guys. Let's take a look at quants. Let me make sure my chart is saved here, and they should be. They should be. Let's take a look at the algorithm in here, guys. So let's take a look and see what social media is all about. Like, what are people talking about on Reddit, right? Reddit's. What are the people talking about? Like, what are people buying and selling on Reddit in the last hour? Well, Apple. Apple is on there. Micron is on the AMD. Robinhood, interestingly, right? So, interestingly, Robinhood is on there. So that's what's happening here in the last hour. And then, of course, you have more names on there, but I don't want to go through the entire list, right? So we had that's Reddit. What are people talking about on Reddit? What are people playing with on Reddit the last hour? The S&P, Apple again, Tesla, CRM, QQQ. So not a whole lot of not like there are no like standout names here that people are playing with. It doesn't seem like here. So nah, not really. Not no shiny toys on them. No shiny toys, guys. And we're back. Yeah, no, Doug. Well, we seem to be bouncing off the bottom of the Bollinger Band here. So we filled at the top. We're holding the bottom here, Doug. Right. So we're trying to bounce there. And here we are trying to bounce as well on CNTX of support and OP, PP, OPP is yeah, 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 yeah. I remember now. Been a while, Laurie. Okay, sounds good. True Trucker. You're looking for Cody. Okay, looking for an entry into Cody. Okay, I'll take a look. Give me a minute or so. Good morning, Rob. What do you think about IMGN? I'll take a look. What's your position, Rob? What's your position? Shiny to A-Bus can fly. About to fly, Dubs. Yeah, we looked at it, right? So, yeah, we looked at it. Now we've looked at most of these names. Nah, 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 nah. Let's see. It's going to Rockets. Let me take a look at this, and then I'll take a look at True Trucker as well. So let's take a look at some of these names. I can take a look at BioC as well. Anything is a buy? Okay, there you go. Crow, please. Okay. What about Sha? What AGC? Okay, let's do some take a request here, guys. So IMGN. Let me take a look at that. Let's see here. IMGN. IMGN. Immunogen. See in this name. Like what's are you in this name already? Are you in this name here? Let me take a look here. 1 second. IMGN. If you are like if you're in this name, Rob, let me know. All you have to do is again watch for $7, right? If this thing can hold that level of $7, then that's a really good sign. My only concern if this thing doesn't hold is the fact that yeah, like take a look at the last three times we approached $7. Again, these levels are meant to be broken, but just take a look at the last two times at least, right? Again, right there as well, right? Initially support, but again, it's seven and sell off, seven and sell off, seven and sell off. Sure, we're sitting above seven now, which is a really good sign. But the question is, though, can we actually hold above seven? If we can, at the end of the day, then that's a really good sign for continuation, right? If not, be careful, right? So I'd be watching seven here very closely, right? Hold above seven. Okay, cool. Finally broke above that resistance, ready to go, right? But if it fails to close above that level, then just be a little bit careful for the coming days, right? So that's that there. Let me take a look at there was one more ticker here. For soup something for True Trucker here. I can't remember now. It breaks that resistance line. My break for good. I think so too, Doug. I think so too. Um, let me take a look. BioC, and I need to take a look at Cody. Okay, Cody and then Crow, right? So let's do that. So Cody here. Is it this one here, or are you just looking for like, is it the T or the stock? True Truck, you might have to verify here. So Crow, again, you guys know what crows look like, right? So again, not a whole lot to say about Crow. We talked about Crow quite a bit. Right, in terms of like Crow, yeah, Crow, again, as long as Crow sits above what level, right? Let's take a look at the owl here. As long as Crow sits above 75, that thing's completely fine, right? Again, not 75, sorry, 65, right, guys? Again, that was an entry at 65, right? That was an entry at 65, right? Again, so as long as it holds above that level, right, 65, 65, you have nothing to worry about, right? Like nothing to worry about for now, unless we start failing at 78 here and retracing. But for now, again, looks completely fine here to me. Your next level of resistance is, again, as we approach, like the 80s and the 85s, right? That's what I'd be paying attention to there. So nothing to worry about there for now. On Crow there, Crow looks fine there to me. Let me take a look at BioC here. So Doug is not Doug, Kelly here. So again, we looked at this one for a bit. Again, we looked at this one for quite a while for Kelly here, right? So again, that's an entry, right? If you got this thing right there, that's an entry, right? So again, we talked about this in the past as well, right? So again, 340, nice entry there, right? Again, did we test 340 again? Yeah, we did, right? Again, double bottom. That's a really good looking chart, and now it just needs to clear this 420 level, right? 420. Why? Because we failed at 420 multiple times here. Again, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, right? So again, clears 420 here. This thing may go bye-bye, right? So again, break up of 420 is what it needs to do here. But that was a really nice entry at that level there, right? Again, Kelly mentioned this quite a bit ago, right? So it's not like this thing is all of a sudden running here out of nowhere. No, like this name has been mentioned quite a bit by Kelly. And we look for this level here, right? 330, right? 330, entry, and here it goes, right? So yeah, again, Kelly, thank you very much for sharing. Yeah, 420. Let's go. Okay, True Truck. I'll take a look. Super chat here from Justin. It looks like Dogecoin is going to hit a golden cross. Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you very much. Thank you. ABUS, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Take a request, Doug. Let's go, Doug. Then I need to take a look at AGC, right? AGC here and then ABUS. But first things first, I think there's one more name here that I will need it to take a look. Cody. Yeah, let me take a look at Cody here. Let's do that. Let's do that. We looked at this one last night. Right? So I'm not sure if you're in a position yet. If you are, and then congrats on the little gains here. But for me on this thing, it looks fine, right? So we had that support. We talked about what level? We talked about 40 cents last night here. I remember that level. We compared this level here to something else. Can't quite remember now. But again, like no, again, this thing looks fine to me. I think you're looking for an entry. If you are, um, that's tough here now. I'd be waiting for this thing to clear 50, right? If we can clear 50 cents here and hold above that level, then that's another entry, right? So again, number one was, right? We talk about the two steps all the time, right, guys? Two steps, right? Again, step number one, let's sell off and find a base, hold above, again, find that base and hold there, right? But then let's break above the moving average if we can. Okay, cool. Let's go now, right? So again, your next level of resistance is going to be 50 cents, right? We're sitting right at that level, right? So I'd be careful with buying right at that below that level. So I prefer waiting for it to clear that 50-cent level, hold above, and then you can go from there, right? So otherwise you're waiting for a retracement, right? So yeah, and then AGC here, AGC is it's not quite ready. It doesn't seem like, right. So we clearly have resistance here at 14 and also the 90 EMA, right? So you can see here, right? Same thing like Shiba, right? Again, hit, fail, hit, fail, hit, fail. Seems like we're about to go, nope, fake pump, fake pump, fake pump, right? So again, we need to clear the 90 EMA and clear 14 and then it's good to go. For now, though, it's not quite ready. Looking like it wants to come back to $12, right? So it's not ready to go. No crypto today, leads. No, Doug. It's just like Doug again. I love moving. Like moving averages. That's what I scalp with, right? And once like things break below moving average for me, I'm like, I'm gonna be really careful here. Same thing here. Let's use this as an example, Doug. Right? Again, we're pumping, but once we break below this moving average here, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's a different story now, right? Break below moving average at 1450. Yeah, now this is what I expect to happen, right? Look at this thing now, sell up AGC, looking for $12, right? So yeah, not looking like it's ready here yet, right? So alrighty, let's move on. Let's move on here as that thing's selling up there and holding $9 nicely still. And ARDX here, right? Back to a dollar, right? Again, Doug, this was the issue here, right? So once you break below this moving average here, and like I'm a little bit concerned. Why? Because again, sure, we could keep going, right? But there's a lot of there's an issue there now, right? So and we failed at that level there, failed at that level again there, right? So and yeah, maybe Doug, maybe now again that 151 there, maybe that was your level to potentially look for an entry, right? So yeah, yeah. Is it a good entry, Hugh? If we can test the level and actually hold in, then yes. If we can test and hold in, maybe, right? So otherwise, if you're looking for a safe entry, Hugh, I'd be waiting for that thing to recover a little bit, break above that moving average, and then go from there. The Fed is speaking again. Unbelievable, Virgo. Can the Fed take a day off or something? Can they not like have a day where they don't crash the markets? Rubbish, absolute rubbish. Crypto man, I'll take LCX. What's the position? Let me know. Give me some details. Said decided to follow humans on a small account for science. So for science, do not imitate guys for science. My charts give me a historic planning on getting back into a later date. As you write this, Zoltan. Okay. Steve says, please consider taking a look at entry level $1.50. Okay, let's take a look. SLGH. I know these guys had some news this morning, right? So the news is they're presenting. So these guys are presenting on Thursday. They have a a technology investor presentation on Thursday, if I'm not mistaken here. Steve, um, SLGH. Pretty sure I have the wrong ticker there. Uh, there we go. SLHG, SLHG, SLHG. Skylight, $1.50 ish. Let's take a look at the daily. Take a look at the float here. The float is okay. $1.50. Yeah, yeah. $1.50. $1.50. As long as you hold above that level, honestly, for me, Steve, as long as you hold above that $1.50 level, that's okay, right? As long as you hold above it, though, right? So, like my concern here with this name is, uh, my concern here with this name is the exact same reason why I'm always concerned about some of these charts, right, Steve? Again, same thing that we just talked about with Doug as well, right? That moving average, right? Again, what happened here? We broke above a key moving average, right? You can see this line here broke to the downside here. Whenever that happens, that's a huge red flag for me. Like when I'm holding something and it breaks below that moving average, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it's time to go. Like it's time to say bye bye, right? So I'm gonna make that line bigger so you see what I'm talking about here, right? Once you break above below that level, that's $3. That's $3. That's a 50% drop. On a break of a moving average, a 50% drop, that's a huge red flag. So what's happening here now is we're trying. So today this thing ran all the way to almost to $2, but guess what? It right back below that moving average, right? So again, it needs to reclaim it down. If you're looking for safer position here, it'd be nicer to let this thing break above $1.66 here, right? If we can clear that level, okay, finally we're back above the downtrend and we're ready to go, right? So we need to close above this moving average here, otherwise it's an issue, right? So there you go. Yellen are trying to talk both sides of their face and become okay, both are uh, uh honestly, Zoltan, like that's always an issue for me because yeah, what a great it is starting something this great that helps everybody. Thank you, Walker. Thank you. No, we have some amazing people here, right? So we have a pretty amazing group of people. You know, yeah, some pretty amazing community we have. So absolutely, absolutely, guys. There you go. So yeah, let's go back here. What are we doing? We're bouncing, right, Doug? Well, at least trying to. It's a small bouncer, but it's trying. OP here, guys, right? Still hanging around above $9, still hanging, right? So not quite dead yet. What's Shiba doing here? Let's see. Let's take a look and see what it's doing. So, what are we at? 47 still. Okay, not bad, right? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Come on, Shiba. 918, guys. Again, this thing's been perfect for scalping, right? In and out, in and out. Take those profits, set those stop losses, and go higher, right? So, and because we're back to $9, right, guys? This thing ran to look at that right back. So if you're diamond hand in this play, now you're a little bit concerned, right? Look at that now, selling off. Yeah, again, you get in at $9, right? Multiple times here, right? You get in at nine, right? You set a stop loss. We pump, right? You can decide if you want to buy back in right after a pump, right? And pump. So yeah, and we're back right back above, right, guys? Again, so you could scalp this thing over and over and over, right? So again, nine pump, retrace pump, back to nine. It's almost like a class nine pump pump. You know what I mean, right? So again, let's just imagine like there was 1,000 shares, right? That's one pump. That's $100. That's $200. That's $300. That's $400. Again, let's say that's $500, right? That's $600 you've made, right? So again, just scalping 10 cents up and down. That's 10 cents, right? So, um, you know, just being safe, right? You're almost guaranteed to get. Well, I don't want to say guarantee, so I'm gonna leave it there. So there you go. There you go, guys. It's heating up, Dubs. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to take a look. I have missed you all, Laurie. We missed you too, Laurie. Well, it's good to have you back. Starting with let who you yeah community. Let's go. Uh, no, did you check? Could you please check mana? I bought at 450 mark. Um, in- Bouncing recently off that but that's not lately mark. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at mana. You bought at 453. Okay, I'll take a look, and I'll take a look at ABUS as well. Test up. What do you? Uh, that's to be that's going to be a victory dance in the future. Okay, in the future, V. Uh, Golden Cross for Doge, is it bullish, Brian? Yeah, it's absolutely bullish. I can take a look at Dogecoin. I can. But first things, yeah, let me take a look at Doge. Let me take a look at Mana. Let me take a look at ABUS here. So, small ticker request here, guys. Small ticker request. Shiba 47, right? There's that retracement to $1.50, right? Doug, right? Again, so with these things, right? Lock in those profits. It's the holidays, right? Try not be to lock in those profits. Shiba wants to go here a little bit, so but let me take a look at some names here, guys. Look at Shiba. Let's go, baby Shiba. Well, I know that's a different name, but let's go. So hourly here. Let me take a look at ABOTs first. Actually, I'm in on crypto already, so let me take a look at Mana. Mana. That's not it. Too many different charts here. So mana here, right? Mana looks fine to me. So you got in at four. You got in at 453 here. So you basically broke even here. But the issue is he bought in the middle of a range, right? So again, the recommendation is again when you're in a range, right? So for example, stuff like this, right? Imagine this is where we're sitting at now. So in this range here, the recommendation always is right. Again, don't buy in the middle because you just never know what's gonna happen, right? Imagine you bought it in the middle here, right? You buy this thing in the middle here, right there. Well, we sold off and you panic sell. Well, now you're selling at the bottom, right? So again, recommendation is buy at support, right? Or buy above resistance, right? Again, you buy at this level here, you're happy, right? You buy above resistance here, we test resistance, hold, you're happy, right? But when you buy in the middle there, you're asking for potential trouble, right? Because we could easily retrace back to the support and the chart still looks fine, but you're panicking a little bit, right? So again, this thing still looks fine here to me, but we're breaking below moving average here, so just be careful, right? Breaking below moving average, be careful again. Either best to buy at support or buy above resistance, just like right here, right? Again, at support or above resistance, and then we pump, right? So that's the recommendation here. But for now, it looks okay. My concern is we're breaking below key moving average here. We might see a retracement, right? So just be careful there. Let me take a look at Doge here. Not gonna take a look at. Let me take a look here. Actually, yeah, not gonna look at that golden cross there because I know what Doge needs to do here. It needs to clear 22 cents. Needs to clear 22 cents. We need a catalyst, right? Is that the rocket launch, the satellite launch in 2022? I don't know, but it needs something. It needs momentum, right? Golden cross or not, it needs a catalyst. It needs something, right? It needs momentum here. Otherwise, it's just not doing anything, right? So there you go. And then I need to take a look at ABUS here. I know we covered ABUS earlier this morning because there's some news, right? So I know someone shared that news here, and then we did the charting here, right? We talked about this level, right? So again, ABUS here needs to hold this level. Look at that, right? Resistance over and over, right? 480 sell off, 480 sell off, 480 sell off. 480 here, sell off. What are we sitting at? Well, we hit 480, 4, again, we broke about 480 today. We're sitting just below that level. So in order for this thing to keep going, it needs to close above that level. Otherwise, you're sitting at a pretty dangerous area, right? So is it ready to go? Maybe if you can get back about $5, and then yes, it's ready to go. But for now, just watching it closely, right? So there you go. So we can back to Shiba here for a bit. And we can just rotate with some of these names. Yeah, Shiba in a range, guys, right? Resistance, support, right? You're just chilling, spending its Saturday morning. And here you go again, guys, right? Here you go again. Like this is like our this is you guys remember APVO, guys? That's our thing. This OP is the thing today, right? OP is the thing today for scalping, right? Again, buy, sell it, scalp it, support, scalp it, support, scalp it, support, scalp it, right? Over and over and over, right? At that same level, you're making some nice gains, right? Over and over, over and over. So there you go. And dog, here we are breaking below a dollar 50, well, $1.49, right? So yeah, there you go. That's my concern when you break below those averages there. Aaron, can you take a look at AHI? Let me know your position and then I'll take a look. Mike says, what would be a good entry for ABUS? I'll take a look again. Yeah, I'll take a look. Mike, let it break above like 480, whatever level that is, and hold above, and then we can go from there. Yeah, 146. Yeah, 146. Doug. Support, scalp it. Support, scalp it. Get it, get it, get it. um, Donna? What's your position, Donna? Hi. What's your position in AERC? Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's our legal battle there, right? ABUS. Yeah, there you go. M1A is down today. Okay. Every time you buy and sell, you're going to get charged fees. No, that's it's not crypto. That's why crypto Buffett. That's not crypto. So there are no fees there. Not for you guys. For me, yeah. For you guys, no. Looking as it looking for entry as it broke previous above previous resistance. Okay, there you go. No position. La la la. Scalp it, scalp it. I'll take a look, Aaron. I'll take a look. Give me a minute or so. I'll take a look. We can do some more ticker requests in a bit here, guys. Just give me a quick, give me a few. It's currently 80 again, Jason. It's on that. Yeah, we looked at it earlier. Yeah, it looks good. Every time I buy any crypto, Doug, yeah, no, for crypto, yeah, you pay fees, right? Crypto fees, yeah, but when it comes to the stocks, there are no fees for you guys, right? So well, they say there are no fees, but you guys know you, the beats, you dig the beats. Turn it up a little bit, then progression. I ordered pizza, and after that, you had to at the police station, Paradise. You ordered pizza and you slept at the police station. How did ordering pizza turn to uh I had to sleep at the police station? Why? What did you do? Did you ordered the pizza, and then when the delivery guy showed up, you what did you do? Jeff says so down on OP and 80, no, not quite 10% yet on either. Hold and hold through day or cut your losses. So what's your entry on both plays? They gave me some details on both plays there. Did you pay for it? Right, Beth? Right, Peter? Like, what did you do? No, absolutely, Kelly. Thank you very much for sharing. Always, thank you. You need more information, yeah, right? Become a member and tell us the story in Discord live. Let's go. What kind of mushrooms did they put on your pizza, Johnson? I don't know what to tell you. Right, not sure what to tell you at all. Okay, you got it at $1.64 and 10.18. Okay, I mean that thing broke above 10.18 there, Jeff. I know you right, and pushed all the way to 10.40 there. Um, I know it was way too quick to set a stop loss. but that might have been something to consider, right? So I hope we can get back about 10 since we found support at you have to wait 2 days. Crypto, maybe for your cash to settle. Crypto, maybe that would be the only reason why you would you would be waiting for 2 days for that cash the cash to settle in your cash account or something, right? So but if you have a margin account, you shouldn't have to wait for anything. um, when you're playing with those stongs. Join. Let's go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So, laying on the bed, missing your stream. No, and then what happened? And then, so you're laying on the bed, missing the stream. And then what happened, Paradise? What happened? Keep going. Feel like you're not telling us the full story. Next week I'm joining once I get my son's birthday party taken care of. I appreciate everything you do on here. Absolutely, Anthony. Absolutely. Yeah, join us next week, and yeah, the gains continue. AHPI, I need to take a look. I know I've been slacking. I'm slacking, guys. So Shiba Day looks fine, right? So let me take a look at AHPI here, though. So AHI, some stonk. This one here, advanced human. Wow, 32% here. Interesting. Advanced human imaging here is what you're asking for. Let me take a look here. The volume isn't quite there yet. The float is hidden for some. I might need to take a look on Yao Finance here, but that's no volume. But the volume seems to be coming in now, which is a really good sign here. Volume is coming in now, 37%. Let me take a look at the daily though, because I think we're missing something here. Um, there we are, right? So IPO not too long ago sold off, found support around 320 here, and it's trying to go here now. Huh? Can someone tell me what the float is for this? Can someone you know what the float is for this one here? Aaron, position at 380. Good job, Aaron. Good job. Good job. 2 million float. Ah, this is interesting then. This is interesting here, Doug. It's a small float. Volume is slowly coming in here. Seems to be doing a turnaround, right? So I'm gonna just copy this image so I can take a look here in later maybe. Um, Advanced Human Imaging, the agreement with Canadian-based. Okay, wow. So they have some news, guys. Have some news. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Andrew. Right. So AHI, right? Advanced Imaging, concludes definitive agreements with Canadian-based Kubert. So yeah, there you go, guys. The Canadians are pumping it, guys. That's why the Canadians are pumping it. There you go. To take la. There we go. 444, guys, and hot hits. Look at the Canadian pump, guys. The Canadian pump, 42%, average up to 410. Aaron, okay, 410. News, thank you very much. Self testing you, Doug. I know. That thing is just nice for scalping, Doug, right? Off for like $9 over and over and over. Your Canadian neighbors, Jasmine. The Canadian neighbors, guys. Hot hit. AHI. Mm, la, la. De la OP la. Okay, good. There we go, guys. Almost at 200 likes, guys. Almost at 200 likes. So smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200. Uh, you still haven't bid 1.3 million on it? I will. Naira, 1.2 mil Naira. Steve, you want to help me out? CNTX is moving now. Okay. Yeah, guys. Crow entry. Elite entry was 65 cents. Entry was 65 cents for that play then. 65 cents. Rachel. What's funny, Rachel? 1.3 million Naira. It's halted. Yeah, it's halted, guys. It's halted. I'm right. 444. What's with the magic of 444? Is that a magic number there? So let me take a look here again. Like you'd be looking for that 561 level there. If you can get there, that would be really nice, right? So I think the level like 460 would be your next level resistance. Like these two candles here. La, la. There you go. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for this thing here, guys. We'll just keep an eye out for this name here. Whenever it gets on halted, then we can keep watching, all right, and go from there, right? Other than that, AP, right, 921 over and over, guys, right? $9 and bounce, $9 and scalp it, right? Again, you know, I need to do these scalps over and over. I just need to, yeah, those are nice gains. Yeah. La la la, Donna, guys. Donna is not a new member. Angel number 444, LB. Okay, Angel number 444. Donna is not a new member. Donna's been here for like forever, forever. Donna was the first person that asked me like, how come you don't have like, how come I can't send you a super chat? How come I can't become a member? That's when we didn't have memberships yet or super chats or anything. So Donna's been supportive for a long time. Donna, send me an email. I don't think you're in Discord yet, Donna. So send me an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and right. So send me an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to Discord. So there you go. Come join us. There you go. Donna doesn't have to sign up for the Discord level. Donna's special. There you go. La- Donna was like, "What are you doing, kid? What are you doing? What are you doing? How come I can't send you a super chats?" That was like months. Like that was like a year ago. Donna. La, la. So, not yeah, not alone, not alone. No, difficult to time the next support on this one. I think yeah, Doug was mentioning this support around $1.46. Um, I don't know what's your position. What's the position in AERC? So again, that one was one that crashed yesterday from $108 all the way to $10, right? So right, what's your position though? And then I can take a look. What are you looking for? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? Oh, la, la, la. Thanks for pulling this up. I gotta get the to know potential gains. Aaron, absolutely. Thank you for sharing. You got it at 2140. Okay. I know we were looking at this name earlier today. So in at 2140, let me take a look. So we're still halted on AHI there, so we're gonna be watching it anyways. I wanted to watch AERC here today, but it just we just had to wait too many names. So in at 2140 on this name, so you're slightly red there. My only concern here is my concern here is this thing was way too over, like overly, like this thing was just overextended, right? So how do you go from $40 and then all of a sudden you're sitting at 100 and whatever dollars, right? So and it's just a food company, right? So, and it's still selling off here today. So that's my concern here, that we haven't actually found a level of support yet. But for now, though, Donna, if we can find a base above 20, you just might be okay to go here. So as long as you hold above 20 here, I'm going to put a line here at 20, right? As long as you hold above that base there, which is what we tested earlier today, right? So it came back all the way to 2017 and we're holding that level. So as long as you hold above that level, you just might be okay, right? Might just be okay here for a turnaround. So, yeah. Just make sure you find a stop loss or something, Donna, just a level that you say, okay, that's it, I'm out of here, right? I can't take this anymore, right? So, right, again, that level for me would be like 1999. If this thing breaks below 1999, then I'd be concerned, right? But yeah, for now, looks fine, holding above, right? As long as you hold above the close, again, yes, there's lows as well. There you go. Unhalted. Okay, let's go back here to the other chart. AHI unhalted. So I'm just gonna do. Just go back here. Come on, give it to me. There you go. Unhalted, guys, and back to 426 here. So yeah, again, my only concern, the volume is coming in now, right? So volume is coming in. Um, let's just watch this one for a bit here. Not quite clear yet for me. Not clear. $1.47. Uh, like 20 is the bottom for it. Touched it 4 times now. Money. Okay, perfect. Right. Yeah. As long as that thing holds about like $20 at Donna, right? It's fine. But my stop loss would be like 19.99 because if it breaks below, that's a psychological break below, and then it might be a concern, right? So yeah. There are dozens of air companies, and air, aside from their contracts, doesn't stand out to me exactly right. Zoltan, I didn't. The exit was $100 for that play there, so I didn't see what was so special. Uh, Strictly momentum play. Yeah, it is momentum, right? So yeah, that's what it is for me too, Zoltan. So, Devlin CPIX. What about CPIX? Is it holding? Is it holding? What's your position, Devlin? I know we talked about this yesterday, but I forget. I talk about way too many things, too many levels. Let me know what your position is again, then I can take a look. I know it could learning curves. Could it keep on going past $1? I'll take a look. Take a look. Give me a few. Give me a minute or so. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. You got enough 410 for CPIX? Okay, let's take a look at CPIX. Let me take a look at BIMI. I know green is in that one as well, if I'm not mistaken here. So um, let me take a look at some of those names. So CPIX, yeah, this one was an easy scalp, right? It seems like every day we have an easy scalp, right? So you're in at 410, right? Again, we talked about this, right? As long as we hold above $4 here, you should be okay, right? Just need to hold above four. Close above four, you might just be fine here, right? Why? Because $4 was our initial resistance level, right? That's $4 right there, right? Let me keep zooming here. That's $4. That's $4, right? So again, initially resistance, right? So you expect at the very minimum to come and contest that $4 level. As long as you hold above, you should be okay for now. So if we break below four again today, then that's a red flag, right? Break below if we break below 388, that's a huge red flag, right? So just be careful there. So if again hold four, you might be fine. So let me take a look at BIMI here. Can you get to $1? Of course it can, right? Of course it can. It's 10 cents away, so that's not a huge issue there. Um, I can see that. Yeah, this thing was what nine. It was sitting at 90 cents. So yeah, $1 would be your next level of resistance, actually, right? A dollar would be your next level then. So yeah, can you get to $1? Yeah, I can. Is it going to get to $1? That's a different question, right? So la, la, la. Noel, do you have two separate accounts? Because I know one of your accounts has membership on it, the other one doesn't. Do you have two separate accounts? I know if we've looked at IMGN. Maybe I forgot. Let me take a look at IMGN here. IMGN. Yeah, we've looked at this already, right? So what does this thing needs to do? It just needs to hold above seven. That's all it needs to do here today. Why? Because again, seven resistance, sub support. So if we can find a base above seven here, then yeah, you're looking for higher, right? Close above seven here today, then all of a sudden you're looking for $8, right? So yeah, looks fine here to me. Um, and Noel looks fine. Yen. AHI here. Um, what do we add? No, that's not it. Oh yeah, no, that's not it. Here we go. Back to 436 there. Let's go. Let's go. And we are breaking below $9 here for the first time in a bit, guys. Right? On AOP here, right? And ARDX here, struggling to hold that $1.50 level there. Look at that, guys. Let's see if we can reclaim $9 here right away. You're still in, SLS. You're still in. SLS. So like, do you have a plan at all with that position? Again, like, what's your entry? What's your plan? Right. I can't manage these positions for you guys, right? So you have to make that. You have to make that decision on your own. And again, please don't go red, right? I know a whole bunch of people got in at $9. This thing pushed to $10, right? To push to 1040, right? Again, we're right back above $9, and again, have a plan, right? Again, we push, set a stop loss halfway, and then buy back again at $9, right? Do that over and over and over and over. Hi, Instacart, hello, right? Look at that thing go, right? So, gotta love it when the stop loss triggers, Doug. Yeah, that's annoying. But it saves, right? So look at that, right? Again, it's been a scalp all day today, right? Off $9, and here we go again. But again, it's nice to not lose these profits over and over, right? So again, you get in, we pump, you sell back in over and over. Well, as that's happening, you're making gains over and over. Otherwise, you're just holding the same thing and you're hoping that we can go, right? It's holding $9 here nicely, and it's, yeah. And like one candle is never enough for me. Like one candle below is never enough, right? You need multiple candles to confirm that it's actually an issue, and not getting that here, right? So yeah, it looks fine here. What do we need to break here next? 960. Looking good. Looking good. Look at that, guys. Uh-oh. Are we about to go now? That you're out, Doug? We're about to go now. Getting a spike in volume. Okay, thank you. One out at 950-ish at this point. Not taking L. I know that's for sure. You want 950 SLS? Okay, let's get 950, please, and thank you. At 950? Come on. 950. Uh, but on sale, the supply chain issues are reduced. The market is going to have earnings coming out despite increased volumes. Okay, Bismarck. For Ford, okay. M said, thank you very much, Zoltan. Thank you. Yeah, lost 20, made $200. You still okay, dog? Absolutely. Beautiful. Was spike? Yeah, no. Ford is not gonna spike. Ford never spikes. Ford is one of those things you hold for a long time. Um, yeah. So was starting to struggle here a little bit at $1.50 here, dog. Right, starting to struggle there a little bit. So wow, guys. Yeah, that scalp still playing on nicely there. So. Nah, nah, but it's your long term. Okay, you like it when it drops. Okay, M sense. Okay, perfect. Like conservative place. Yeah, absolutely. A stable coin. It's a stable coin. La, la, la. What am I looking for here? Queen. No. There you go. Wondering if it might. Okay, might. Okay, but not for long. Not for long. John, what's the position? And I think I asked you this question already, and I'm sorry. But I'm just gonna keep asking because it's always nice, you know. Uh, to $20. What's your position in MKD? So again, those guys had news this morning, right? So MKD, right? So had again announced a joint venture with GY Energy Tech to help diesel trucks to be replaced with more efficient new energy trucks, right? So no position. What are you looking for then? Are you just asking for thoughts, like for an entry potentially, John? I can take a look. I can take a look. MKD here. Some again, these guys have news and they look up 11% this morning. Um, Yeah, we talked about this one earlier this morning. If you guys remember, right? So the reason I've ignored this one all day today is because it's a penny stock, right? I always I like when something's 30 cents, I always my first thing is to ignore it. Like ignore until it actually does anything, right? So we talked about 27 cents, right? We talked about this earlier today, right? 27 cents, and we came back down and tested that 27 cent level. Well, maybe not. Actually, no, that's different. That's the daily chart. So yeah, 27 cents would be something to look for, right? If you're looking for an entry here. So um, if we can close above 28.50 though, like 28.5, then that's a really good sign, right? 28.50, 29, that's a really good sign because we're breaking above a downtrend here. So um, yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I see, it's tough. Going over it again. Absolutely, John. Absolutely. So uh let me Apple is free money. Apple is always free money. Like Apple stuff like Apple needs $1.70, $170, $170, $170. AAPL. AAPL. Apple, stuff like Apple, stuff like Tesla, there's some things that, you're just like, oh, free, they're just going higher and higher and higher and always higher, right? So they're just stuff like that. And Apple's one of them, right? Apple, again, is one of the biggest holding in the S&P, right? So Apple's always done well. Like I've looked at Apple for a bit and it's always done well. So sitting at all-time highs here. When are they going to do the split? They did a split not too long ago. No, don't think they're going to do a split until I'm not sure. But yeah, so Apple looks good here to me. Not sure what else to tell you. It just looks really good. Resistance at $170 here, right? Break again, get back above 170, hold above 170. It's not a huge ask, right? Nice cup handle. Looks fine there to me. So yeah. Other than that, I'm not sure what else to say. Yeah. There you go. Look at that, guys. AHI, guys. Look at that thing go, right? Again, so Aaron, thank you very much for sharing, right? AHI has been doing really well. Like really, really well here. So really well. Yeah. Also, again, Aaron, again, thank you for sharing. I posted that stuff in Discord as well. There, so um, there you go. Here you go. Na, 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 na. It news notables Chloe Kardashian. Oh wow, AHI news mention notable celebrity Chloe Kardashian. What's Chloe Kardashian? For AHI. Wow. Okay. I mean, I just want to see. Just want to see. Huh. But like, what's the mention there? Is my question. Andrew. Interesting. 923. Have a strike price. Thank you. Absolutely. G County. Absolutely. Yeah. Apple looks really good. Like really really good. Bouncing beautiful off that 472. Okay. ABUS. Absolutely. Very interesting. Very interesting. Called an NU crypt on Robinhood. I bought 10. You bought 10 shares of it, Crypto Man. Is it Okay, so it IPO'd. Okay, let me take. I'll take a look again with IPOs. There's not a whole lot I can do, right? So yeah, Steve, we talked about that quite a bit ago. So new egg, yeah. That's oh Zoltan. Get some water. Some forgot about the smoothie, guys. The smoothie. La la la. One second here. I need to send a quick message here. La la la. Mary. One second. La la. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just saw Beth. I just saw your GIF on OP. On it, Kelly, just a scalp. Like it's just a scalp, and then based depending on what the candles are doing, and then exits, right? So, just a scalp. Yeah. So would like for that thing to go get back above $10 there, but mostly just scalps, right? So, um, what is it doing, Anthony? Haven't looked at it in a bit. I'll take a look. Looks like they are trying to hold it under $1.50 virus. Yeah, they're trying, right? So give me a nice juicy W. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's really trying to go here. So again, right, this thing needs to reclaim $1.50. It's sitting at that level, but it needs to break above, right? So you can see that we're forming a W there. That's what people are excited about here, right? So that W, right? So again, nice retracements, back down again. So W would imply that's not really a nice W there, guys. right? So again, stuff like that, right? The W would imply stuff like that, right? So again, that's why people are excited there. But it, again, needs to reclaim that level, right? So needs to reclaim it, and then we can talk about you know, yeah, la la la. Hopefully, mixing up charts between ABUS, AHI, and I know, dog. It's when you have so many charts going on, you just get confused sometimes. Here we go. Come on, get us $1.51. Break up of $1.50. You can see that it's trying here, guys. That W is working. It's working. And Instacart every day, for the most part, earlier than this. The stream started like 3 hours, well, 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. Instacart. 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. And again, for the most part, like if you those most of those plays start out about what about like 30, like 10 minutes into the open, right? That's when you really start finding those plays after people take profits for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it takes. That's when those plays come through, right? So Nova, like, was it pumping when you sold it? What is it doing, Nova? Mm-mm. Oh yeah, it looks good, Nova. It looks really good there. Looks good. Nope, we're still failing at $1.50, guys. Right, against some strong resistance at that level there. So, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. We go. There we go. Left profits in. Okay. Ohan. I love some Ohan. Some fun. Yeah, some fun, guys. If they can clear $1.50, if we can clear $1.50 for that name there, let me take a look. Right, clear $1.50 here, which is exactly what we're sitting at now. This thing might just wait, like one of those names will wait for after hours to pump. But let me take a look. So I'm gonna have to zoom out here a little bit. If we can clear $1.50, where can we potentially go to? $1.50. There's a huge gap here, by the way, right? So I know it's not visible here, right? But this thing has a lot of potential on it from a technical point of view. There's a lot of room, right? Look at that, right? Look at that. There's all this room here to fill, right? There's stuff missing here. There's some pumping missing here. So with $1.50, clear $1.50, and then we're gonna need to test the bottom of the gap, which is around like $2, 210, 220, right? So 220 would be a level to watch. Clear that level, and then okay. Well, I mean, not to say that it's a guarantee that we head to $7 there, but there's a lot of room to that level. 650, right? So let's just say 650 there. So there's some room there to the upside, right? So yeah. So that's what we need to do, guys. That's what we need to do there. Need to clear $1.50. And then $2, 210, and then we can talk about some levels that are exciting. Trying AHI back to $4. Nice little run up there. 911 on OP, right? So, and then $1.50. Look at that gap, right, Doug? Look at that gap. What a gap. That's a gap, right? It just needs some momentum. You could see that they're holding it down, right? Holding it down. Uh, that thing has a lot of potential if you can actually gain some momentum here. Kobe, hey yo. My of the trampoline, Doug. The trampoline effect, Doug. The trampoline, all right? Trampoline. Was back into there. That's a big gap, Zotson. Yep, that's a gap. That's a huge gap to fill. Are we gonna fill the gap? It's not a guarantee, right? But it's just something to pay attention to, right? We have some levels to do to get above before we can you love gap plays. Okay. Well, we need $1.50. We need $2, right? And some FOMO, some momentum. It's Angry Mexican. It's over $5. Okay, let me take a look. ABUS. Yeah, ABUS again. ABUS. $8. ABUS is a name that we were interested in this morning. Uh, right. So yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Right. So again, back above 480, 480 here. Right. So really good sign. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that thing go. A bus. Come on, A bus. Take the bus to the moon. Looking good there. Nope, not quite ready. Not quite ready. $1.50. No, A bus does look good there. There you go, Dubs. Yeah, Dubs has been spamming A bus all day today, right? So profits on alone, Nova. Wow, congrats. Being talked about on social media. I use Chatterquant, Anthony. It's they are a partner, a sponsor, um, an affiliate. Right, there's a link in the description there for Chatterquants. You can use the free version. You can use discount for the paid version. Whatever you need to do, right? So it's yeah. There's a link in the description there. Mm-mm. Says the angry Mexican with a straight face. I mean, that's still name, angry Mexican. Angry Mexican. Good job, Nova. Good job. Good job. That's amazing. If Ethereum is $1,217, yeah, pretty nice. Has a gap between 60 and 80. My price might be off a little though, but not much. Yeah, I mean the difference between that money is the fact that there's a little difference. But the fact that it's a brand new IPO and that thing exploded out of nowhere, right? That might be a little issue there. So, but if that thing explodes, I'm gonna be happy, very happy. Money because you guys are in it, and yeah, because I want Donna to make some nice gains, and yeah, yeah, yeah. 550, guys. If you're holding a bus, guys, just type in yes if you're holding a bus. Just type in yes in the chat. Let me know. Let me see who's all holding a bus. More than 3 day trades would be, oh yeah, Anthony, it would be heaven. Oh yeah, absolutely. Imagine how many times, again, it's not going to keep holding, right? Because again, we use this analogy all the time, right? Imagine, right? I'm throwing you watermelon all day long. Watermelon, here, catch it. Watermelon, here, catch it. Watermelon, here, catch it, right? After a while, you're going to get tired, right? So again, that's the analogy we're going to use here with OP, right? So again, we're holding $9 for now. We keep bouncing off that level, but eventually it's going to become an issue, right? So, but again, if you had more than one trade, imagine, right? Again, that's one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Nice little bounce there, right? If you're just scalping, just little scalps, right? Just making $100 over and over and over, right? Do that 7 times a day. I mean, easy peasy, easy day. Yeah, you're not really FOMOing. You're not gambling, right? You're not FOMO. You're not gambling. You're not right. Just easy, and then you're out of here, right? So yes, FOMO, a little bit. Sense. Okay, watermelons are heavy, right, Shaft man? They're heavy. My Oh, this morning on it, you did? Look at that, guys. Anthony says, for sure, I already used my 3 day trades all this morning on it. That's fine, honestly. Like the intention is gains, right? The intention is gains. So if you use all your 3 day trades on one stock in a single day and you make gains over and over and over, what's wrong with that, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. Salt with that watermelon virus, it gets even heavier virus, even heavier. Even heavy again, guys. Reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord for some more gains, for some more dog analysis, and all the other gains, guys. Everybody else, um, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So come join us. Is breaking $9, Trevor? What are we doing, guys? We've been slacking on CNTX them, right? So CNTX him, it's gonna need to So again, ARDX here, guys. struggling a little bit. So let me take a look. CNTX, I know this is one that we talked about this morning. We talked about some levels, right? Again, the first entry level, guys. Let's take a look at this, right? Our first entry was what level, guys? First entry was right there, right? 770. That's a nice strong bounce, right? Sold off, right? Sold off again. We had this bounce. We talked about again new entry, right? Around this again 830 level, and here we are, and exploding again. So high today is 935 here, so that's gonna be the next your next level of resistance there. $9 935 there for CNTX. But this thing's done really well. Done really well here. Wow, wow, wow. Right. Wow, 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 guys. I wonder if B got back into this name here. B, did you get back in, or you just took the profits and ran for the mountains, ran for the mountains. Lucid, okay, I will. Was nice. I kind of regretted it afterwards, though. Anthony, you did, okay. Was only traded it 2 times, though. That's fine, right? Cortez, yeah, absolutely fine. I'll take a look at Lucid. To be any suggestions on what, Donna? Any suggestions on what? You got in at $8, Trevor. Good job. Let's go. Gains. Look at that, guys. Social media pump, right? So in Discord, come on, best. Yeah, there you go, dog. Absolutely. You ran out of here with a 1K for the day. Good job, B. That's enough. Sometimes you just have to know when it's enough. I mean, if you make $1,000 a day in the market, that's pretty impressive, right? So I know you, yeah. So yeah, need to make some gains. Is dipping now, Donna? Okay. Um, Again, Donna, I wish you were here a lot earlier so you could, a lot of these plays were mentioned a lot earlier today, right? So a lot of these plays, because now most of them are gone, right? Now most of them are gone, gone, gone here. So it's difficult as we go into lunch, right? Lunch starts in 20 minutes here, so it's hard to tell you what to buy now. Um, yeah, so just be careful there. And ABUS here just keeps going and going and going. Looking for what, $6? No, not yet. So close to $6, but the all-time high on this thing here, guys. Look at that, guys. We're about to break all-time highs, right? All-time highs is sitting at 587. 587 here on this name. So right there is your next level of resistance, right? So on ABUS, ABUS is again, it's looking really good. So it's I must admit, with Airbus, you're tempted me. The only concern here is it's approaching that previous all-time high, right? So just be careful. Trade talk and non-stop rubbish. Code says non-stop rubbish, absolute non-stop rubbish in Discord. So oh, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents. B, I don't want to FOMO you. I don't want to FOMO you. So maybe I wanna. Don't FOMO, Beth. Beth said, "Don't FOMO, you all. Don't FOMO, guys. Right? Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. The watermelon broke, guys. The watermelon is breaking. Yeah, the watermelon is broken, guys. It's falling, right? Again, $9, right? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful there, right? Again, eventually it's gonna break. So there you go, right? The watermelon crashed to 810 here. So again, get in, stop loss, please and thank you. These are not diamond hand positions. These are scalps, right? So get in, have a stop loss, please and thank you. And it's approaching 9 again here now, so it recovers quickly. So let's hope we can get back above $9 here, right? So come on. What are we at? 76. Okay, come on. Let's go. 910 for CNTX. Here we go. That's a hit 90. Yep. It's a and is that a fake? Is that a fake out there? Yeah, you can see where resistance is though, right, guys? You can see where the issue is. This moving average, right? That's what we're failing at every single time. It's fail and fail and fail until we can break above that level. Not going anywhere. ABUS sitting at all-time highs, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go for $6, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Can we close above? Can we close above 587 though if we can? And then okay, it's bye bye. What's the float in this thing here? 100 mil. Wow, 84%, 100 mil in volume, in float. So wow, B. uh, Lucid is gone. Lucid is gone. Anthony. Okay, look at that. Unbelievable, unbelievable. B. Look at Queen, guys. Queen, you missed all the fun on. Oh, you missed all the fun, like all the fun on on OP. As soon as you show up, OP is like, oh, she's here. It's time to crash. You know what's this? CNTX. Yeah, CNTX looks really good here, guys. Right. So again, that entry at 8:30 there, that was a really nice entry, right? So and here we go, right? Here we go. Almost at $10 here. That would be the next psychological level there. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, $10. $10. Almost $6. Wow. New all-time highs, guys. New all-time highs. Impressive. Look at this thing go for $10 here now, right? $10. Resistance is psychological level there, so be careful. Hit all-time highs again on this thing. So the two of the names we're watching are hitting all-time highs, right? So all-time highs here, all-time highs here. 1018, guys. CNTX and counting. All-time highs and counting. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 guys. La, la. There you go. 1018 is dropping. Yeah, it is a progression. Yeah, it is another day, another play. Absolutely, be absolutely. Chuhei uh, gets the blaze wood of the prepared. Next hot trades at dark. At dark. Okay, is it halted? Yeah, it's halted. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, halted. Benoit, thank you very much. Yeah, halted. Christian. Yeah, halted. It's gonna be there. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the word I can say. $6. Amando, hey, hi. Yeah, Corey, it's halted. It's halted. Whew. Today is what, Wednesday? Yeah. Queen, okay, good, because I was already struggling. I just got quiet for a bit. What's halted? So halted just means it's untraded. You can't trade it anymore, just Preet, for a period of time. So it's stop trading for a period of time because of too much volatility, right? It moved way too quickly, too fast, right? So now it's halted, and for the next 10 minutes or so, so people can catch a break, and then get back into the fight. As ABUS, guys, look at ABUS go. B, maybe you should have FOMO'd B. You should have FOMO'd in this name here. I mean, it's hard to do, but maybe you should have FOMO'd. All time highs. Wow, 100 million volume, right? So looking really good. You can sell if it halts. No, you can't do anything, right? If it's halted, you can't sell, you can't buy, you can't do anything. Halt list on their website. I keep it. You keep it open, Anthony. Okay, halt list, and then you just see the pumpers. You FOMO into them, Anthony, or what do you do? Would like to see Lucid break above 56. Okay. Never listen to me. No, that's okay, Beth. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Zen modes. Okay. Zen. No, that's okay. It's like it's hard to do. Like with four more names when you're approaching a key level like that, it's just hard to do, right? So there's just so many ways to look at it. Here we go now. Maybe this is a play. Yeah, so let's see what happens here. Just because again initially all-time highs, but now we broke above it, we're testing it and holding it, right? So I think FOMO B might be where, let's say we hold this level, get back above six and start approaching those 620s again. Maybe that's actually FOMO, right? So look at that, right? Again, came back perfectly and it's testing that moving average, and it's testing that moving average, testing that initial all-time high there, and it's bouncing, right? So yeah, that's a really good sign there. Let's see what happens here now, right? Can we hold that level and start approaching those 620s again? If we can, it might just want to run, keep running here. So, but we need that confirmation. Need that confirmation. And OP here, guys. Yep. What is doing here, guys? It's failing, right? 9 to EMA, fail, 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 fail. Riding a lower, right? So it's dancing. It just wants to piss Queen off because she's here, and this is the only time that is actually selling off. We've been here for like 3 hours, and this thing's been fine. As soon as Queen shows up, it's like, oh, okay, let me sell off. Coolio, looking out for it. Okay, sounds good. Dinky, what's your position in RNXT? Let me know and I'll take a look. I do FOMO, but just try to keep an eye on a few like gap plays, Anthony. Okay, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. That one is nah. 20 to 30 minutes. There you go. Which way? More acceptable length of time. 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes is more acceptable. It's a long time. Wow, it's probably better that way. Okay, there you go. Um, did Peter buy it? Maybe Peter bought it. Maybe that's why. Hi Proximo, thoughts on AMP? What's your position in AMP? I'm building a list, guys. So here we go on Hotset on CNTX, guys, and we're looking. Look at that thing go now, right? CNTX, guys, Hotset on Hotset, right? So if you bought earlier today, congrats on the gains here. Like I don't want to say anything B because I know this is the one you sold, but you made some gains, so you have to be happy with that, right? So but it's looking really good here, looking really good. So you didn't sell that long ago, anyways, so you should be fine, right? Yeah. So now we look for $10. I'm just watching this stuff here. ABUS here. Just being cautious here, right? Just be cautious here, just in case. Just in case we do this, right? Just in case we do the whole APVO thing here, right? Break below, play around it, and then crash, right? So it doesn't want to listen to that though. So back above $6, yeah. At least trying to. See, are we halted again? No, it's just volatile here, right? CNTX, no. What for $10 here for support? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. B. Here we go. Come on. Nah, nah, nah. Please don't. Drawing lines. Yeah, drawing lines up to no good. Up to no good, Diamond. Why? Because that's what the name of the song is. The song says we're up to no good, guys. Is that what it says? Can you guys even see that? Maybe not. There you go. Up to no good. Oh no, I switched. It's a different song now. The song is has a better name. How high do I think it goes tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know, right? Just manage your position, king, right? Just manage your position accordingly, step by step, instead of looking for the future run up, right? So, uh, RNXT, okay. See a dirty screen, Peter, you could suck it. Yeah. So we're getting a double top there for now. So again, we need to clear that level first before we can talk about that pump, right? So yeah, actually, that's actually wow, interesting. $10. Yeah, yeah. Need to close above that $10 level here. Find support above, and then we can talk. Right? It's trying. Oh. Hmm. Super. Oh, thank you, Doug. Like, yeah, there you go. Doug answered your question already. See, we see your post. There you go. Thank you, Doug. See, your question's been answered, right? So, been answered. You just ordered some donuts, some Krispy Kreme donuts, some Krispy Kreme donuts. What am I gonna have? Maybe a salad. Have a salad. Have a salad. Hello, Tom. Where have you been, Tom? We've been. Did you take any profit at all? Anything on anything? AGC buys it coming in. Okay. Daily average volume for AGC. Hmm. Crying? You've been crying? No, Tom. Use those stop losses, right? Please and thank you, right? Those stop losses, like every position that you're in at support was green, right? So again, use those stop losses, please and thank you. So you don't lose, right? At the very minimum, when you get into the trade, your first initial plan is okay. I don't want to lose my money. I work hard for my money. Don't want to lose it, right? That should be the first plan. Okay, you're kidding. Okay, okay, good. I'm happy, happy, happy. Let's go. I know you're a sniper. Adesola, what about it? Right, let us know. What's your favorite cereal? My favorite cereal is uh I don't know. I honestly have no idea. B, what are you doing? B, are you buying it or what are you doing? Are you buying ABUS here? It's just in a weird flag pattern here, B. Like it's in a weird flag pattern here. So right, and it's breaking above it now, right? So yeah, there we go, right? And pump, right? There we go, nice. ABUS, guys. There goes ABUS. Very nice there. So again, flag, right? And again, break above that previous all-time high, came back and tested it, right? But again, look at that candle, guys. Look at that candle there. Right back into the pattern here. So again, we need to close above that range there, above 620, before we can celebrate it, right? So I need to close above 620 here. So we're just again top of the flag, bottom of the flag, right? Going sideways. So as long as you hold above at 587 here, you're fine, right? But it also just needs to clear 820 here. Like it needs to actually break above and hold above because that's a fake out. That's a nice little bull trap there, right? So there you go, and right back in between, right? So right back in between. Mm. What's your play there, Abi? Like, what's your play? I don't know. Yeah, we need to hold this level here and pump again. Need to hold it. Need to hold it here. Congrats, Ebus. It's gonna fly, Doves. Yeah, you did. Uh, yeah, no, there you go. We need this thing above 620 here as soon as possible, if we can. And then, okay, cool. And then, okay, next phase of the run, right? For now, it looks healthy for me as long as it holds above that support and flags, right? So you got at $6. Okay, so you're basically flat here on that play. Okay. Yeah, we needed to do better here. Needed to go, go, go. Come on. For B, guys. Do it for B. Here we go. Here we go. 620, 620, 620. Come on, B. Come on, come on, come on. Go already. Go already. We want to be 616. Give it to us. Give us 650. 650. 622. Here we go. 630. 630. Give us 640. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Nope, not quite yet. It needs to close about 620 here, and then you should be fine. Do for B. Do for B, guys. In okay, 449. But when it kept testing the VWAP at tennis. Okay, nice. Good job. Beth, there you go, right? Beth, we're back in business. B, just don't go red again. Just don't go red in this play. That's that would be the only thing, right? So stop loss and you're good to go, right? So and here we go again, another fake out, right? So this thing is playing way too many games here, right? So yeah, I got 42,000 jackpots. Uh, view for you for what? ARDX is done. Hmm. You have a cheer team now? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. We want you making gains. We want everybody to make gains. Always. Always, always, always. There we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Is this it? Nope. Not yet. Unbelievable. We just need to close above 620. Like it's just flagging, which is healthy. Right? And that's I can continuous on what? On this name here? Yeah. Yeah, on OP, yeah, OP seems to be done for now, right? So seems to be done for now. C needs to get back about $10 there, and this thing needs to get about 620. Just in a weird sideways pattern here. So yeah, come on, do it. So my concern here be is if we break below 610 again here, uh, then I'd be a little bit careful. Just be a little bit careful. Come on, come on, come on, come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Come on. You can see that we're playing with that like 610 level, right? And there you go, bounce, bounce, bounce. Nice, perfect, right? So I'm just looking at that moving average there. It's acting as support for now, but we need it back above that level. So again, we have the bottom of the flag here though. Even though we have that moving average there, we still have the bottom of the flag here at 587. But you see how quickly that it's all over the place here. So still in that pattern there. So I'm gonna put this up here on its own. So again, as long as you hold above this level, you should be okay. But we need to clear this level to go for that next phase of the run, right? So there you go. That's what I'd be looking for there. So that's the range. That's the range. Let's go. Uh, think, think in notes, taking in notes, taking in notes. Mm, Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's do it this time. Let's do it this time. For B, please and thank you. For B. Come on already. Like, what's wrong with 620? Just break it already. Come on. Right? It's 3 cents, guys. Just close up 3 cents. There we go. Come on. 620. Right? Let's close above this level and then gone. Nope, not quite yet. Korea, take a look. What's the position in that? Give me some details and I'll take a look. Come on. What do we need to do here, guys? Nope, not doing it yet. Not doing it yet. So whenever we close below that moving average B, I'll let you know, and I'll say I don't like it anymore. So for now, it's trying, but yeah, it needs to keep closing above and above and above. You're in at 370 for that. He was that at 370, Corey. Oh, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a minute or so. I'll take a look. Can this thing just explode already? Put the rockets on there. It'll go up. Okay. Well, let me see here. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, pump, pump, pump. So close. It's close. Like it's very close. But you can obviously see, like how the market is all the bots, the market. It's market psychology. You can see how everything plays out, right? You're like, oh, why is this such a like magic level that we keep failing at? It's it's just how that stuff works, right? So, a super chat, William. He sent me a super chat. Sent a super chat. Come on, let's go here. What do we need? Rockets. B. Come on. Let's go. Is that rocket gonna work? Well, still needs that level, right? So, nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. This is almost the same as like we use a watermelon analogy often, right? It's a good thing that we keep testing this level and we're not giving up. But at some point, people might lose confidence and say, you know what, suck it. You're never gonna break above this level, so I'm out of here, right? So needs to clear this level here soon. Soon, soon, soon. Needs to clear that level soon, right? So again, you have three again. At least you have three warning signs here. Um, you have three signals here that will let you know when this thing is over, right? Again, failing there, close below the 90 EM. If we close below that level, and then you might see a nice sell off here, right? So here we are. You want to be careful if you hear now. Yeah, be careful, right? So it's yeah, you can see that we're closing just below that level there now. That's go go go. There you go. So we can leave that up there while we take a look at the rest of the things here. What's this? OP. Yeah, OP again. OP has a ways to go to the upside here. Are we doing it, guys? Are we doing it? 20? Is that it? Are we about to do it? Nope. Nope. We all know that feeling of not quite yet. B, I know, right? You could tell that this thing wants to go. Like it really wants to go. It's just there's something just holding it back there. What stock is that? Okay, thank you, gamer. Thank you, Christy. Christy, answer the question. William, you sent me a super chat. There was no super chat here, William. There was no super chat, William. No super chats. I didn't see it. Scotty, no chaos, please and thank you. I don't see a super chat. So there you go. Unless it was something old, right? So send it to you in DM. You did. Send me a super chat. That's not a super chat, and I don't see those ones. I'm sorry, I don't see those messages. I don't see those messages. Let me see here. Like you mean like the green one, William? Yeah, I don't see it. Lid 4 7 Madden. Let's go, William. Let's go. 6 months. Let's go. He sent us this message. Don't show up on a super chat. No, it's not a super chat. I just didn't see it. Come on. Let's go, William. Thank you very much for everything, William. Thank you. Here we go, guys. Here's one. Let's go, Ron. Come on. Look at B. Let's go. Finally breaking above it, guys. The question, though, is can we close above 620? Look at that. Look at that. 650. I think, well, I wanted 650 for B, but B can get whatever she wants. There you go. And I think we just like filled at 650 there, right? Exactly at 650. Ron, thank you for the super chats. Thank you, Ron. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Look at us. We're celebrating the gains. There you go. Let's go, Beth. Beth, disaster. We avoided the disaster, Beth. Uh, thank you. There you go. Used to always used to, but since I have been on this channel listening to support and resistance and have maximized my gains and reduced my losses. Absolutely, good job. Good job there, Trevor. Good job. Good job. There you go. So now can we find support above 620, right? So you're out. B's out, guys. Let's go. B made gains, Beth. See? All worked out for the best, Beth. B, congrats. So we're done here. Our job is done, guys. We made gains. Uh, can you do some magic on ARDX virus? Um, we could try. But yeah, no, it's not magic, guys. Not magic. There you go. So that, yeah, so that's nice. And APVO here. No, that's OP back above $8. So that's a good sign there. Let me take a look and see ARDX. ARDX here. Yeah, it's trying, right? All the way down to a dollar 40 here, $1.39, $1.38. It's trying to recover back to, it needs $1.50. That's what it needs. Look at that. B. That's $1.20, right? So now, big test here, right? Big test. It's holding that level. If you can hold it 620 here, which is initially resistance, hold above that level. This thing is gonna maybe go mad here, but it needs to hold on this candle here, and not quite yet, right? So yeah, close above is what you need, right? Close above. Good job, B. Look at that, right? B sold at 6. Again, scalp it. Take your profits, right? Take your profits and go. Take your profits and go, right? Take your profits and run. Sold at 640 something, and we're back down to $6, right, guys? Again, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, gains on gains. Let's go. Nah. Good job. Yeah, Andres, take your profits and get lost. You know, absolutely. What's this? It's Christmas time, guys. You take those profits and you run. I guess as well. I more cash. I guess no, but I got one more cash account bullet left. Sense. Just because you have a bullet doesn't mean you have to use it, right? Please and thank you. Just because you have one more trade left or this many trades left doesn't mean you have to use it, right? You're looking for opportunity more than the trade, right? So you're looking for good trades, not just you're not just looking to spend money because you have cash. You're looking for good opportunities. A W maybe. These two, I'll take a look. Any thoughts on the S&P there? What are we sitting at anyway? So I'll take a look. I bet you as Apple is pumping here, I bet you the S&P is doing really well. So, one day COVID scared guys and the market is like, yeah, COVID what? New variant who? Bye bye. I'm leaving you guys in the dust. Inflation who? Inflation is COVID is going to be here forever. Yeah, whatever. I'm going back higher, right? So, what is the word profits you speak of? The profits you speak of. Look at that, guys. And it's back to $6, right? And right now, B would be red in that position, right? Would be red. And yeah, so again, people switch to ARDX now virus. You will see what happens there. So I wish that we didn't have PDT. We'd be scalping these all day, Christy, all day long. Like we would have a lot of fun with you guys, like just scalping in and out, over and over and over, right? But it is what it is. Over time, we're gonna all grow to 25K, and then have no limits, right? And then we can scalp. Then we can scalp, guys. Then we can scalp, scalp, scalp all day long. Let me send a quick message here. Mhm. Mm-mm. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Good to go. It's for your protection. For your protection. We're protecting you from, I don't know. Um, Support. $6 support. It's trying, but I don't. That level is just a psychological level, dog. It's not really a supportive level. Like it's not really $6. It's more like right. It's more the bottom of the flag, right? So again, it's more like right here at 5,587, right? So and here we come, right? Here we come to support, guys. Can we hold here now? Can we hold? Can we hold and recover? It's bouncing, right? So we hit 587 there, and it's bouncing already at that level. So again, right, circle gang, we're trying to bounce there. So let's and back to $6, right? So again, off support at least for now initially, and try to bounce. So uh quick message. Let me enter my send a quick message. Let me enter my trades. Goals, goals. Good job, Nova. Good job. Amazing. Good job. No different when I had to travel for yeah the other day. In Canada, spend the week in Canada and the weekend in the US. Spend the week in Canada and the weekend in the US. I would have enough money now. I can do that. So what am I doing, Christopher? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, Christopher. Right? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Jeremy says, "I really like this channel. Been watching for a few days now, and I think I found a new home. Thank you, Jeremy. Welcome to Hot Trades. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go, Jeremy. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, don't, to be able to in and outs. That's the goal, G County. Yeah, that's the goal for everybody, right? So to be able to scalp, because having 3 day trades a day that limits you on a lot of things because at times you're sitting in profits and there's nothing you can do, right? So absolutely nothing you can do. Here you go. This gets quiet. Or glitching. Yeah, yeah. Scalping and easy because what isn't easy? 2 million. It's more about cash discipline, scalps all assets. Tell them the truth. No, scalping isn't easy. It's not easy. Scalping is easy. Sure, we make it seem easy on stream. Sometimes we make it seem easy sometimes because like we've been around for like we've been together for a while and we know we've learned a lot of stuff and it seems a little bit easy for us. But it's not easy, right? When you're sitting there on your own and you're staring those candles like move up and down, you're like, what level is this? Why are you bouncing here? Why am I buying the top? Well, there are reasons for that, right? So it's not exactly easy, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, Susan. Hello, hello. You guys remember when we thought Susan was a bot, but Susan isn't. Apparently, it turned out Susan wasn't a bot, and yeah. Do what I have done. Paper trade while watching hot trades practice with fake money. Exactly right, guys. Again, if you want to practice on these trades that we're talking about here, right, of support, resistance, right, practice with fake money, right, gain that experience, right, and then once you get some real money, you're gonna be sit in an office with 100, talk about yeah, exactly right, advantage this channel and this code. We have that advantage. Exactly right, Doug. Exactly right. So yeah. Let's go, B. Congrats on those gains, and I'm glad it's retracing. Well, not that I'm glad it's retracing. Uh, stream with no, exactly. So, then, DD and stocks offer different in the group. Exactly right, dog. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, Amber. Let's go. Let's go. So we're testing that circle there. Let's see if we can hold in and around that circle. Right. So again, the reason I make that circle a little bit lower is because they like to play these games just below. Uh, But the fact that we broke below this level here and broke below the 90 EMA was a red flag, right? So, right, breaking below 620 there was a huge warning sign, right? So, I think the next level is what 550. Yeah, 550 would be this next level here that you see here. You can see I think Doug has the same level there as well. So 550 there, and then yeah, so I'm gonna put a line there at 550. Do we come back to 550? I'm not sure, right? So is that a new scalp level there? Not sure, but it's easier to it's a lot easier sometimes to uh especially as you go into the rest of the day, right? It's a lot easier to scalp when you clearly have momentum, right? When you're going up and testing levels, it's a lot easier. But when you're going to the rest of the day and you start selling off like this, you're not quite sure. Sure, we have these levels and you need confirmation of those levels, but you want to just be a little bit more careful, just in case just in case people want to take profits and this thing just doesn't come back, right? So it's all about momentum, right? So meaning he's a messy person. Queen, what's the question? I promise I wasn't looking. What's the question? I have what's the question, Queen? I didn't see your question. Please, do you have a clean room? Like, are you a messy person or no? Oh, you have no idea, Queen. Like super clean. Like I will clean up everything like every weekend. Like even if it's not, like I will clean up everything. No, clean. Like I just can't stop. Like I just like can't like it's almost like I just can't stop looking at, like, yeah. So I don't know. Uh, it's clean. It's clean. Here you go. I didn't go red on my place, but I didn't sell at the top either. Now I barely buy anything with and until tomorrow, cash managing, discipline, experience. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And sense, good job. If you have 100K, yeah, you can use TradingView as well. You can do paper trading on TradingView, guys. So again, you can use this app that I'm using, right, and do your charts as well, and do paper trading on the same thing, right? So all you have to do is again go to the panel at the bottom here, right? Trading panel, right? So again, trading panel here, right? And where's paper trading? Right there, right? That's paper trading right there. You can practice here on TradingView, right? Use the same charts and blah 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 and whatnot, right? So yeah. and free, right? So the way you keep Shiba chart, I had to ask. I know, guys. Yeah, no kids. Used to be an organized, clean person. Now it's always chaos. Yeah, yeah. No pets. No, can't be having the pets make messes everywhere. Mm-mm. No, no. Crystal, it's my Shiba chart. Yeah, guys, it's because can't forget those levels. Even clean the dust of the the roads. Clean the dust. Yeah, let's see if we can break back above 587 here, back above $6 for ABUS, and then what? Nope, nope. Looking good there. Trying to get back to $1.50 for ARDX there, and then OP trying, right. So need to get back above that $9 level, right? Nine is what we need to get back above. What's Shiba looking like, anyways? Speaking of the Shiba messy chart here, Shiba is sitting at again 467 there. So I know we have support here 465. Still holding that daily moving average there, so I'm fine with that, right? So, and yeah, let's leave Shiba in the middle there for a bit, and then keep going. I can trading bot on KuCoin? No, you can't. Jose, what is it looking like? AHI, is it going? AHI, does it look like a solid buy to play to you? Um, let's take a look. AHI here. There we go. Does it look like a solid buy? Let me zoom out here a little bit. Just want to quickly take a look at this. Market opens. We sell off. Retrace. Nice pump. Retrace. Holds. Does this look like a solid buy? I mean, it just hit all-time highs there. I mean, well, 52 again. It just hit a new high today, right? Almost at $5. Let me take a look. Not all-time highs. Does it look like a solid buy to me? Again, this stuff was posted. Jose mentioned this stuff a lot earlier today. I'm around $4, right? So, it's hard to call here now. You want stuff that's obvious. Like, you want stuff that's obvious. Some stuff is very obvious when it comes to this stuff, right? It like some stuff is very obvious. For now, we're selling off here a little bit. This isn't obvious yet as to a buy, right? Every candle here is lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. Right. So again, we need some confirmation somewhere, and then we can talk, right? I'll leave it up for now just to see where we get that confirmation at. But for now, not quite yet, right? So, and here goes ABUS, guys. ABUS just failed support. Careful, yeah. There you go, ABUS back above $6 here. Any sheep reasons why, Doug? Yep. You and me both. That looks good. Yeah, it's trying, right? AHI is trying there. So on BTC and the 4 hour NAS, I'll take a look. In parabolic for a second, Jose. Okay. Crystal, what's the position in PTN, Crystal? What's the entry? Then I'll take a look at PTN. No, no, no. Coming soon to Discord. One day I will let Blaze on a one-on-one interview to answer all these serious questions. Fave cereal, messy or clean? A special nights with Blaze interview by Dog? Absolutely. Let's get it done. Holding a 60 crystal? Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look at PTN. Is it time to sell or is it time to... Your question was, let me see here. Just scrolling up here. Okay, or is it time to exit? Okay, I'll take a look. Only have a dog for your family, just chilling. That's okay, right? So it's all about the connections, right? The connections, whether it's humans or animals, all about the connections. And that's that's the best thing you can ask for in life, like just connections, right? So special connections. That's the thing. Those are the things that make you feel nice, right? The money's let's let that's have to internet. Entry is 60. Okay, not many. Okay, increase the the connections. So let me take a look at PTN here, Crystal. So you're in at 60 cents. I know we talked about this one quite a bit. You're in at 60 cents. Hmm. I mean, we're sitting around a double bottom here, but I'm not sure I like that entry, right? So a few days ago, last week, we talked about the entry was, around 44 or 50 cents, right? So again, 44 here and 50. So, and then push all the way to 94 with them. Were you green at any point or you just bought that today? When did you buy, Krista? You bought that today? You bought that today? Because I can see here that we, again, same level of support, right? Nothing's really changed here. Again, watch for 55 here, right? So if we can hold above 55, which is what we tested actually, right? This thing says a 56, right? Holding above that 55, you should be okay for now, Crystal. Is it time to get rid of it? It's time to get rid of it. A week, you bought a week ago? No, Crystal. No, no. Again, if you get in at 60 cents a week ago, right? We pump all the way to 94 cents. You shouldn't be coming reds. I've been holding green for the most part. No, Crystal. No reds, right? When you get into a trade, do not go red, right? From 60 cents all the close to $1, right? People sell at $1. Why? Because it's a psychological level, right? People are selling at $1, close to $1, right? So don't go red, right? My stop loss would have been somewhere like 79 cents, right? 79 cents, 69 cents, something, right? Then you can always buy back lower, right? For now, you're back to break even. It doesn't look too bad here. We have support at 55, right? So you might just be okay here, right? But try not to go red on your neck. Like try not to go red, right? So again, when you're green, right? When you're green, I know it's annoying to have to, when especially when it's not a big position, right? When it's not a big position, you're looking at the gains and they're not quite enough. But you have to take a look at percentage, right? That's a huge percentage gain, right? So that's just what you have to pay attention to. Again, so use those stop losses. You can always buy back lower. You can always buy back at the same price, or anything else, right? So that's okay. That's okay. We're all, learning as we go along. And yeah, putting up a good fight, Steve. Okay. Yeah. No, you should be fine. You should be fine, Crystal. It's just just you gave away those gains, but you should be okay. Absolutely. It's so. Might have a nice breakout, low float. Yeah, Papa Bo. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit this morning. For AUVI, right? They had some news this morning. Can't quite remember what the news is anymore. It's been way too long. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this thing is losing some volume there as well, Crystal. So it's interesting. Selling off on, yeah, Shiba. Come on, Shiba. What are you doing? What are you doing, Shiba? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me take a look at the daily chart for Shiba here, guys. I just want to see where that moving average is now. So, to see if we're actually like just curling. Oh no, here we go, guys. Queen is gonna come and say your messy chart. No. Mhm. No, we're still holding above that moving average there for now, right? So again, still look fine here for me. 42 here to 42, like 42.5. That's fine, right? So still again, finally back above this level should not act as support, right? So don't mind that at all, right? We're still on the way, still trying to curl higher here. So don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. Lines. The charts, clean the chart quick. The chart quick. I know, right? I cleaned it up. I had to clean it up. I don't think she's here. I think good. She didn't see it, Christoph. So we're good. I think it's no. I might see a bounce here. Yeah. The support for PCN around 55, 55. So hold that level for now, and you just might be okay. ABUS, come on, ABUS. Are we about to go again here? Clear eights, clear six. Suggestions. Suggestions on OP. Are you holding it? Progression. What's it position there? Because I remember you asking earlier today, and we said that the level to enter was $9, right? I think you asked that question earlier this morning, and it ran to $10 there. So I hope you didn't go red either. I hope you didn't go reds. So love Lucid. Oh yeah, Lucid. Yeah, Lucid is more of an investment than than one of these scalps here we do daily, right? Come on, here we go again. Back to $6 for A-bus here. Yeah, let's go A-bus. Take the bus to the somewhere else. B, are you looking for a brand new position on A-bus here? Are you looking for another entry? You bought in earlier at $9. Yeah, but progression, like what we're saying is, you bought in at $9. This thing ran all the way to ten something, right? So you shouldn't be letting that position from 10 something all the way back down to $9 to red, right? Don't do that, right? Again, get in, right? As soon as we pump, set a stop loss. Half of those gains, lock in half of those gains, right? So if it does decide to crash, you can always buy back lower, right? But don't go red. Lucid also scary at the same time. Yeah. If you're looking for a brand new position on, if you want to scalp a bus here again, what I like to do with these scalps is, let's take a look. So let me see if I can find an example here. Not really, not really. Can't really find a good example here. Um, yeah, let's just see what happens here, guys. Again, it looks good, right? It's trying back above six, so that's a really good sign there. Yeah, there you go, back above those two levels there, forming a W here as well. So not too bad. But I feel like we still need some type of confirmation here first. Shiba, yeah, Shiba back to almost to 46 again here. Yeah. Um, oh yeah, Doug talks about MTTA, Nvidia, and Lucid all day long, from 4 a.m. in the morning. You're done for the day. Bedtime for you here in okay. Good night. Good night. Good night, Beak. Have a wonderful night. There you go. Good job. Good job. Good job today. Good night. SG. I keep forgetting, like different time zones, guys. I know the people that are, it's like 4 a.m. for some of you guys. It's it's 10 a.m. for some people. It's midday for a lot of people. So my thoughts on any thoughts on Prague? Looking to start a position. Are we at the bottom or wait till to Andrew 250? I'll take a look at Prague. I'll take a look at Prague, Andrew. So you're looking for an entry? I'll take a look all day long to give you my own, because regarding long-term investment, because I don't. No, that's fine, dog. That's fine. That's completely okay there. Meeting is done. With you for over an hour on your drive home now. Let's go, Josh. Josh is on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. La la. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. Become a member, come join us in Discord, and let's go. Are these only two hype stocks right now? Clouds, or these the only two? No, I'm sure the hundreds of stocks out there that are moving. These are just the ones we're covering now. The bunch more in Discord as well, right? So that people are looking at. You know, you just can't be all over the place. When I do scalping, it's always best, right, to find for the day. It's always best to find two names, three names that you can watch and see what they do, right? If you can see again, if you can familiarize yourself with, right, with a few names, for the entire day, it's more, you can really succeed, right? But if you're going here and here and here and here and here, 100 names, then you're just all over the place. You can't really, find a good strategy, right? Or, so yeah. Send what on Twitter? MPH. What are we sending on Twitter? Uh, it made that 1000x. That's since are joining. Tons of friends. Let's go. Yeah, guys. Oh yeah, your Discord membership, guys, $5 or whatever, right? Your Discord membership will be paid. Will be paid. Um, will be paid. There you go. From one of the trades. More for the for yeah. So there you go. Mr. Pump. Should I pull out of it? I don't know what to tell you now. My progression. I don't know what to tell you now. No, it's for you guys, dog. For you guys that are already in there, right? Um, yeah, I think you paid like $2 or whatever, right? So, don't didn't get the memo. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, dog. They're just different levels now. They're just different levels now, dog. It's yeah. Oh, over an article. Oh, okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Unbelievable. Happy times for ABUS. Yeah, ABUS looks good, right? So, good morning, Noir. Hey yo. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Mindy.
Good morning.
Hi yo. How are you?
Good. How are
Good.
you?
How are you? Good. Good. La 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 la. There we go. Can you take a look at DD? Give me some details, please, and thank you. Brian, what am I looking at?
Hey,
What am I
Beth.
looking? Voulez, voucher, ce soir. Dog, I don't think that's how it goes. Don't think that's how it goes, dog. So here we go, right? We're trying to bounce here, Crystal, right? Trying to bounce a little bit. So you're back to green at least. Um, so yeah, back to green. There you go. Uh, I had my police fitness test, so I couldn't join in until now. Clouds, that's okay, right? There's always gonna be another day. Yeah, sure. There've been some really nice gains today, but there's always another day, right? So always another day. Nothing. Don't worry about the clouds, right? Just yeah. Almost virus. Okay, I yeah. We'll get that some point. Some point this year. Some
Yeah.
points. I know you say that virus because you're ready for someone to die. Um,
I have it. Reading.
are you playing with anything this morning, Mindy?
No, just watching crypto. That's about it.
Nah, OP is jumping. I wouldn't call that. Oh, it's actually jumping. Okay, never mind. I think we rotated one of the names out here for Shiba. So let me take a look and see what OP looks like here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's trying, right? It's really again needs to get back above nine, right? So again, the scalps this morning were amazing, right? Of $9, right? Again, so earlier this morning was again, it was nine and bounce, right? Again, nine and nine again, all the way to 10, right? And nine to 1050, whatever level 10, 1050, 1040 there, right? And nine and bounce. There's those scalps, and eventually the watermelon crashed, right? Broke below, wrote the 9 the EMA there, so right, and then so it needs to get back to $9 there. So that's what you're watching for them. Yeah, for Ocean there. So it needs to get back to $9, right? So and then for ABUS here, ABUS is yeah, ABUS, nice scalp here, especially from B, right? Again, so some nice levels here. Um, but for now, it's Not quite sure, so just be careful, right? Again, especially as we go into the rest of the day here, guys, you want to be careful, right? Just be a little bit cautious there. That initial momentum is died off a little bit, so be careful there. And then PTN looks fine there, but I want to take a look at CNTX, right? So CNTX here. So because I'm still sitting at where did this thing go to? I think we stopped paying attention to this thing for a bit, but it actually did really well. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that was a nice run up, right? So again, if you got in early this morning at what level, all the way down there, right? That double bottom and support at 770 here, right? Again, market opens, do not rush in, right? What are you waiting for? Again, sell off. It almost seems like all the like again all the three scalps that we've done this morning, right? For on these charts, they had the same exact pattern, right? Again, the chart that we keep showing you guys over and over again. Market opens, wait for that sell-off confirmation of a bottom, and then that's 770 all the way to almost $11, right? So this thing is done really well today. Again, am I sure what this is going to do for the rest of the day? Honestly, not, right? Watch for $10. If you can reclaim $10 and hold above that level, okay, maybe it's not done yet, right? So, and then go from there. ABUS. La la la. La la la. Sheldon, guys. Sheldon, thank you very much for the support. New member. We need a. There you go. Sheldon,
The
let's go.
Much
Welcome.
Wow crew.
Much well. There you go. Sheldon. I don't know if you want to join Discord, Sheldon. See, if you want to join Discord, guys, you have to sign up for the Discord level, Sheldon. But again, welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. La, la, la. W is okay. Progression. Okay. Do you have a stop loss at all? Progression on that play there? Like, do you have a stop loss at all? Just to make sure you have a plan, right? So AHI looks good now. Okay, that's another one, right? That's another one here. That's AHI. What is this thing done here? Mm, I know. Lost it. Lost it. There, 50%. Yeah, no. Good job with this one, Aaron. Right. Good job with this one here today. Good job, and thank you for sharing. I think some people have made some nice gains on this one here. So, good job. Never use Discord. Is it just like a chat room? How do you utilize it? Yeah, it's just like it's a community, right? It's a chat room with yeah, with a lot of ideas and research and stuff like that. You can see when people buy stuff, and you can just
Hmm.
yeah. There you go. If I can use it, anyone can. There you go. It hit 89, Aaron. Yeah, it actually hit $5, Aaron. Actually hit $5. Yeah, $5 on that. What candle was that? Like right here, Aaron. I can see that this candle says 497, but I think we hit $5 here. So five is oh
Um,
no.
Probable join Discord. Remember.
Let's go. Let's go, Papa Bo. I know you've been a supporter for a long time. You learn it fast once again today, Beth. Yeah, right. I know you've been like you've been a supporter for a long time. So again, thank you for all the ideas and the support always. Welcome to Discord. Come join us. So, Papa Bo, all you have to do is so let me show you what you have to do here. So make sure my chart is saved here. So save. Are we good to go? Yeah, we're good to go. So all you have to do is go over to YouTube, right? So you can see this if you're a Discord member and above, right? So you should be able to see that. So all you have to do is search hot trades on YouTube. Hot ones, guys, hot ones. So let me do hot ones first. Yeah, mainly this is how you're gonna die, right? That's how you're gonna die. So there you go. So hot
Okay.
trades here. So search hot trades, right? And then click on, that's not what you want to do. Nope, don't want to watch commercials. So scroll down a little bit, maybe click on the logo, right? And then go to the community tab here, right? Go to the community tab there. Um, One second, let me get you guys a new link here, just because there might be an issue there with that link here. But that's what you want to do though. Let me just get a new one here. Actually, that link doesn't expire.
Yeah,
One sec.
just click on the link that he has in there. And then this is kind of what Discord looks like. So just for anyone that's never used Discord, I won't go into any of the channels, but you'll get here the rules channel. You'll have to react to the rules channel right here with this cookie, read through the rules, and then do the getting started page. You'll link your YouTube just like this, and then you'll have access to all these channels in here: Stock General, Crypto General, Hangout General. We've got movie game nights, all that stuff. There's a bunch of voice chats. You can see our friends are listening to music right now. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
11 virus. No one will die. No, there will be a. Here you go. Triple bottom on Prague. They just got a short. Could rocket Paul. I'll take a look at Prague. So like Paul, I really try not to pay attention to all of that stuff. Like 90 to 100% short squeeze ratings, because that really plays out. Like really plays out. Especially after a pump up, right? So yeah, again, when you're looking for a position, initially, that's very important. But after the run up to $5, from $1 to $5, and you were asking for a short squeeze rating, yeah, absolutely could happen. But that's really not something I pay attention to. I like the fact that you said, yeah, triple bottom, because that's what I would pay attention to. The fact that it had a triple bottom, and that's all I would go with, not the fact that it's right. So again, I like to pay attention to stuff we can control. Can you control a triple bottom? Yeah, you can. You can buy a triple bottom because again, it's a clear support level. Absolutely. But when it comes to like short interest and all that stuff, the shorts don't have to cover, not in the way we think they have to, right? So really, so just be careful. I think it's on a halt. It's not halted. It's not halted. OP, keep going. OP, yeah. OP is headed for $9 here, right? So come on, give progression back that money. Keep going, please, and thank you.
You just noticed you got a new icon for your membership. Yeah, the watermelon. If you're an older member, and then yeah, you get when you become a member, you get new icons every few months. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Emojis you can use.
La, la, la. There you go. Are you guys still? What are you guys holding in the chat? I know we've played with some names here today, but what else are you guys holding? Triple OG, triple OG. What else are you guys holding in the chat, guys? What do I think about ARDX? We talked about ARDX this morning, right? We talked about that $1.50 level. I can take a look again. Let's do that now. So ARDX here. That's the one that quite a few people traded this morning. Um, let's take a look. Make sure we're not overly extended there. Where are my lines? Okay, there you go. Right. So we talked about being careful at this $1.50 level, right? We tried to form that W there, but we obviously failed at that $1.50, right? So failed at that level, had a nice run up in the morning, right? So again, this one was nice, right? Very same setup, right, guys? Again, don't FOMO in at the open, right? Let this thing sell off, right? Let it sell off, right? We had a W here in the morning, right? A nice bottom, right? Quite a few people bought earlier this morning and had that nice pump there, but then hit resistance, broke above it, right? And then struggled, tried, and then sold off, right? So yeah, still looks. What do I think about this? Depends on your entry, right? If you're holding this thing long term, it needs to break above that $1.50 level. Otherwise, we might just go back to comfort zone, right? So these guys had some news this morning as well. Don't want, not sure I want to cover that again. If I can find it here. Yeah, they got a $13 price target upgrade, right? So $13. Uh, uh, okay, that's good. There you go. Super chat, guys. Super chat for Margaret. Thank you guys. All the best. Please hit the like. And yeah, please hit the like. Thank you very much, Margaret. Always. Thank you very much for the super chats. Thank you. You guys are the best.
Travis asked about MBIS. This is MBIS. We've played with MBIS before. It had a bounce here at $7, another little bounce here at $7 after earnings, up to $9. Now we're sitting testing that $7 level here today. So if I can, let's see, let me get rid of this circle. Yeah, you can see that we're holding this $7 level. So what I'd be looking for is if we can hold this $7 level into the close and break back above that 9-day EMA, because right now that's becoming some type of a resistance for that, and then push again. But if we start breaking below that $7, in my opinion, you're looking closer to around $5 for support. So
Yep. Nice, nice. Uh, you're ashamed. I'm so sad to say I bought more OP at 7. Why you? Why? Why is that an issue, dog? You bought some more. I know you took some profits early on OP, so good job on that. You made some nice gains. But you're green. You're green on that play, dog. uh, I'm ashamed. Don't be ashamed, please. You're making gains. Good job. SPY and AMC are going down. Yeah. I said I was not gonna buy again. No, that's fine. If you see an opportunity, take it, right? Take it, take it. Take it, please, and thank you. Take it. Equals today. And equals. I know, right? I don't know how to pronounce you guys' name in a different way. I don't know. You guys just have to accept the same pronunciation. Um, Don, you feel like you're left holding the bag? Again, Don, right? You have to set those stop losses. You have to, again, that thing ran all the way to $6. So there wasn't a single soul that should have been read on prog. But you have to like set those stop losses so you're not going from green to red. Please and thank you, right? So, it gets exciting. It gets exciting when people are like, oh my goodness, prog is about to squeeze. We're about to pump. We're about to go to the moon, right? It gets exciting. You forget about, okay, thinking about the downside, but you have to, right? You buy $3, that thing runs to $6. You can't all of a sudden forget it because everyone's saying squeeze, 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 right? You have to have a stop loss. Please and thank you. Beth, I know. Leave me alone. Rubbish. Almost. I know, Noir. I know. What do you want me to say? Unbelievable.
somebody
No.
asked about Ford. Ford, $19 for support and $20.50 for resistance. But it's just flagging right now, right? You're just in that sideways channel. What you need to do to go on a nice run, though, is break this $20.50, push the 21, hold above, and then keep going. But it's just flagging right now. It looks fine. Once you fail below that $19, though, you're going to be looking for some lower levels, but it looks fine. Ford does. So.
There you go. Okay, Doug. Okay, Noir. Okay, sounds good. Beth. It's because I spend like 8 hours. We spend so much time on here, so you guys get to see like all the pronunciation flaws or anything else. But or all the words I keep saying over and over and over. It's like, yeah. Uh Praying it gets back up to 10. Jeff. Okay. I hope it gets back up to 10. Right. And then and then go from there. I get made of hot rates is live. I'm like, what? Go to sleep. Go green. Holding this bag for way too long. Kang. Yeah, I hope it goes back to green. Ali, what's happening with ZOM? I mean, there's always something. I don't know. That thing just doesn't want to perform, right? It just doesn't want to perform, Ali. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. There you go. There you go, guys. Yeah, we're gonna take a break at some point, guys, and then maybe come back for power hour. That was the plan, right? That was the plan there. Jeremy,
Um, Much
guys,
Wow crew.
welcome, Jeremy. Jeremy says he thinks he found a new home at Hot Trade. So Jeremy, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Power hour. Yeah, we can come back. Yeah, so again, if Yeah, so Jeremy, thank you again for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Right. So again, reminder guys, if you want to sign up for Discord, make sure you sign up for the right level. Right. Otherwise, you're a YouTube member. Right. So there you go. I know Beth has a sugar mommy, guys. We talked about this earlier today. Beth and B, maybe that's a thing. The BBs, guys. Come back for AMC squeeze. You never come back. You come back again. So we're speculating that the AMC squeeze might not happen till next Jan February, right? So which is when those squeezes usually happen. So look at that. Herinda says, "Me too. New home. Let's go, Herinda. Welcome to the family." Hook you up, Beth. Yep. Let's go. We'll be back to six almost. Okay, for ABUS. ABUS. I know, Andrew. Honestly, it's yeah. Hopefully now, as we've been around for together for a bit now. Hopefully, as time goes on, you can kind of see that some of these plays where people get overly excited about, right? Like we want to take against, we want to take against, we want to take, we want to fight against institutions, we want to fight against the whales. That's all. That's amazing, right? I mean, we all want to do that, right? But there's a reason why these guys have been successful, and when you tell them what your plans are, it doesn't always work properly, right? So again, GME squeezed nicely because complete surprise. AMC squeezed initially, complete surprise, right? So again, when we start planning squeezes like this, these guys are quite aware of the plan and they know exactly what to do, right? So so again, plan accordingly, have you protect yourself, right? Have a stop loss and then go from there, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go. Jeff
Um,
is.
the Muchwell crew.
Let's go, Jeff. Anyone you nah break? Yeah. Again. So welcome, guys. Jeff Ellis. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're professionals, exactly right, dog. We're playing with people that that do this for a living, have done this for a long time, and have billions and billions of dollars, right? And have friends in the government, right? So in high places. So yeah, you want to be careful. We can yeah. So this whole thing of like the people owning the floats, you want to be careful with it. Be very very careful because retail is the one that always ends up getting hurt, right? So Jeff, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Please help me, Jeff. Again, Jeff, if you guys want to, again, if you guys are signing up for Discord, you actually have to sign up for the Discord level, right, guys?
Hmm.
To be a part of Discord and like the community,
Yep.
right? So there you go. Um, so make sure you take a look and see what level you're signing up for, right? So
Yeah. Needs to be the Discord level or higher.
buy the squeeze hype, sell before the squeeze day. Yeah, Josh, right? Buy the squeeze hype, sell before the squeeze day, right? So buy the hype, sell the news, right? It happens everywhere. Crypto, stonks, right? No more FOMO, Jeff. No more FOMO, please. FOMO. Hugh says Discord is where it's at. Yeah, Discord just Hugh became a member when 2 days ago. Hugh, welcome to the family as well. Yesterday, Hugh. Yeah, yesterday I think. Yeah, so yeah, Discord is pretty lit. What's considered the squeeze? What GME did. That's what's considered the squeeze.
Hmm.
Baby steps, Jeff. Baby steps. Absolutely.
GME, AMC, Volkswagen, SPRT.
Yeah, quite a bit actually. Yeah. Squeeze,
Hmm.
squeeze, squeeze. Yeah, we've played with quite a few squeezes. So a
Pretty
lot of
good,
them,
yeah.
most of them are FOMO. Like like BBIG, that's FOMO. Um, some of the names I know again that don't quite go all the way. That's FOMO. Right. Stuff like prog, that's FOMO. That's not a squeeze yet. Right. So and yeah. Uh, let's go, Jeff. Oh yeah, Josh. Oh no, that's not the name, Josh. SPRT was a squeeze. Uh, the other one was the squeeze the other way. Squeeze
Yeah.
retail. That's what it was.
Yep.
Exactly, Doug. Right, just a good company with some FOMO in it, right? With a lot of yeah. There you go. If yeah, even though I heard saying wait, yeah, no, Jeff, you have to be patient, right? I mean, if you could have played, Jeff, you could have played OP perfectly this morning if you just waited for that thing to sell off at the open, right? And bought the dip, right? You would have made some very nice gains on that thing there. It just when you FOMO at the open, it just ruins your whole day. Like it ruins everything, right? So, so it's like you versus super. Yeah, there you go. Stocks is like you versus Superman, and you wonder. Then you remember your little green rock in your yeah exactly, Louis. Little green rock in your back pockets. The market is tanking. Yeah. Well,
Um, do you guys mostly get in plays pre-market? Hopefully not a dumb question. I think a lot of people in Discord, um, do pre-market or they wait until market open, but it's pretty early, I think, right place.
yeah. For example, Corinda, right? I know people keep like people show up later in the day, right? But when you show up later in the day, those opportunities are gone, right? So, for example, let's take a look at a few things here, right? So, alrighty, let's do that, right? So, let's take a look at the place from this morning, right? Okay, so market opens today, right? Well, market is open now. You wait for the sell off, right? And then you wait for support. So, before we do that, actually, I'm going to pull out this thing here so you can see exactly what we're looking at here. This is usually what we're looking to do here, guys, right? When the market is opening, what are we doing? This is what we're doing, right? So again, this is what we're doing here. We're taking in the before the market opens, we're taking a look at the news. Okay, what do we have for news, right? What stocks are moving? What's news, right? Okay, cool. Can we wait for confirmation though, right? Can we wait for the market to open? Can we confirm support and resistance levels, right? More candles you get, the better, right? So again, and can you now find a stop loss? So once you have all of that set up, okay, cool. Now let's get into a position, right? Is that what we did this morning? Okay, let's take a look at some of these names here, right? Alrighty. Okay, so market opens. We this news for this thing, right? We wait for confirmation, right? We're waiting. The more candles you can get, the better, right? Okay, cool. We get to this level, right? Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. Double bottom. Well, guess what? In pump, 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 right? Pump, 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 pump. That's one of the names, right? Again, what's the other one? What's your OP here? OP, right? Market opens. There's news, right? Well, there's really no news, but there's a lot of hype, right? So what happens here is, well, okay, market opens. You had that sell off. Now you have confirmation of support. What do? You buy, right? You can sell at resistance if you want to. Again, same entry level. Nice again. Over and over and over and over and over. Eventually broke below though. But again, you don't necessarily have to buy pre-market. You can always wait for the market to open. People take profits, confirmation, and then go from there, right? Again, that's the second one there. CNTX, same thing, right? CNTX here. Market opens, right? We have that sell off into the open, right? Little sell off here. Confirmation of support here at 770. What happens after that? Well, pump, 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 and just kept pumping, right? So now we're sitting at we push all the way to $11 on this thing, right? So that's all you're looking for, right? You're not necessarily looking for right, and yeah. So uh, do you all mostly use Weibo? Fidelity doesn't offer pre-markets, as far as I can tell. Seems like most stocks run pre or post-market. Um, Jeff, the people that use Weibo and Robinhood for those pre-market plays, but you don't have to, right? So absolutely, Karina, absolutely. To trade until 10 to 10:15. There you go, Doug, right? So, try not to trade right before brokers are scrambling to fill them, Doug. Yeah, exactly, right? So, exactly. Daily, nope. Oh, and ABUS. Back to that support level here on ABUS, guys. So, sell off, sell off, sell off. Uh, ABUS has good news. Yeah, we talked about the ABUS news earlier today. Um, right, something about yeah. I don't know if I want to take a look at that thing again here. La 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 la. Okay, yeah, there you go. Right. So again, they again ABUS, right? Augustus shares are soaring as Moderna losses appeal a board ruling on COVID-19 vaccine delivery technology patent. Right, so there you go. So that was the news from earlier today for ABUS. Be back later, Beth. Okay, sounds good. AMC squeeze. I'm looking. You're
Bye
looking
bye.
at MTTR, Andrew. Yeah, if you're looking at MTTR, if you have any questions, Andrew, just message again. Doug, go to the stock general channel, then ask, and Doug is gonna answer your question there. So done well. There you go. Do you think BFRY is gonna go back up? I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Right, it ran on news, right? Is it gonna go back up? Not no idea. Right. That's why those things are treated as day trades, right? So not investments unless you like it. Um, so
And
again,
it had earnings yesterday, so and they um missed it. So
okay. What's up? What's up, Alex? Hey yo. Evening, Gary. Look at all these latecomers, guys. Alex, Gary. Hey, guys, we're about to hop off in like a minute or so, guys. About to take a break. As we, and then maybe come back for Power Hour or just stream in Discord, right? So latecomers. Well, I guess I'm on stop loss triggered. Good job, dog. That's fine, right? That's fine.
better
We'll be
safe
okay.
than sorry.
Yeah, you made some nice gains on EOP today. Some really nice gains. That's why you're late, Alex. Okay, no, that's okay, Alex. I'm just joking about late coming. Nah, no, welcome. No, no, no. Mm, what?
No,
No.
everyone has a life. We know you guys have a life. Do your life. Go to work. This is for your entertainment, not ours, right?
Nah. 45. Josh, what are you doing? I'm waiting for you to get back home. And you're still driving. You left like 30 minutes ago, Josh. Are you just like buying some ice cream or something? What are you doing? No life. This is it. Josh is like, yep, still have 45 minutes left, Josh. Unbelievable. My whole face is numb. Not liking it at all, Alex. Yeah. I know, right, dog? He said an hour ago, and we tried to stay with him, and now there's 45 minutes left. No, that's again that this is part of the reason why you almost have to show up at the very beginning, like pre-market, right? Pre-market and into the open. Why? Because again, we had some really nice plays, right? No, you don't have to. Don't have to. Let me see here.
You'll
Um,
go into your Google account. So, like the email that you did it under, go into the Google account under like subscriptions. You're able to change it in there in your Google settings, not through YouTube.
yeah, there you go. There you go, Jeff. And whenever you do that, Jeff, just send me a quick email at the top of the screen, then I'll send you an invite to Discord or whatever. If we're still here, then you can. There you go. No, again, that's why again show up pre-market and as the market opens. Why? Because that's basically when everything happens, right? So as we approach the rest of the day, especially this month, right, things are really gonna slow down, right? Things slow down as you approach lunch. You can see what's happening already on the chart. We had an exciting like open and into lunch, right? And now things are slowing down. So you can upgrade on the you can upgrade and the difference will there you go, reach up over an hour. And McDonald's drive through it took forever. Josh, we took you to McDonald's. McDonald's. You're trying not to walk, Gary. I know. He's walking next to his car. He's probably on the bike or like jogging beside the car. McDonald's. 551. Next support is 4. Okay. That's a weird level, Doug. That's a weird level. 551. 5512.
30 minutes at Starbucks.
Wow.
It's a long wait.
Na, na, na. And fries. I had to jog and eat a Big Mac and fries. Yep. And dip those fries. Yep. Yep. Mm-mm.
Doesn't go as fast as your Lambo. Funny. The Chevy Bolts are pretty nice though. Economic war.
Laughing all out. Yep. What's on the right here? That's CNTX trying to go for maybe a little run here. Um, Yeah, watch for that $10 level there. You can see a W forming there, which is a really good sign. The triple bottom. I think someone mentioned that as well. Right, triple bottom around like 920 there, so that's a really good sign, right? So need to get back above that $10 level. Other than that, things have really just slowed down here. OP slowed down quite a bit, right? So those scalps are not as easy to call now, right? You can see a head and shoulder forming there, on the 1 minute chart there, and then ABUS here, right? So ABUS. I can get, yeah, we can see. I think Doug mentioned like 470 something, but I can see like something here around 480. 480 for support. Let me see, yeah, 480 there. I can see that 47 level you're looking at, Doug. Perfect. Yeah, I think I like, yeah. Um, yeah. So, but let's see if we can reclaim that level then back above the 540, right? If we can reclaim that level, you might just be back in business. Back in business. Other than that, guys, what else are you guys playing this today? What else are you guys playing that maybe we haven't talked about, and maybe you need some help with it, right? So let us know. What else are you guys watching? I just
What's up with Build a Bear Workshop? It's climbing fast. They've got they got a price target raised to $30, from 26 to $30 this morning. So, and then they also had better than expected earnings as well today.
there you go. It's $30. I thought for some reason it was 37. Build a bear.
I see $30,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
maybe there's a
Uh,
couple.
yeah. At this weird lump. Could you look at it? Um, no. Mm-mm. $4 puts, Fabian. Wow, look at you. Look at you, Fabian. Is that your first put position? If it is, congrats. $4
Nice job.
puts. Yeah. Because I know you're just getting into options, right? So, and absolutely amazing. The chat stuck. Why? Nope, 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 nope. I could DM you. Nope, it's okay, Noah. Please don't DM me. I could DM you. No. Queen, are you here? Someone else. Someone else. Amber, can you help out Noah with that lump? Please and thank you. Go into options. I think you made a mistake. What mistake did you make? It's a learning process, right, Fabian? So start small, please. Start small. Uh, it broke above it. Yeah, it's trying to, right? Again, yeah. Let's see. It's trying ABUS. Yeah, ABUS. Yeah, let's see what we do here. Right. Louis. Let's see him. I like what he's trying to do there. So come on, go, 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 go. ABUS. DM a lump. La, la, la. What's MSen's asking? MSen's oh, okay, okay. Question for you, Doc. Okay. Please suggestions. My stop loss did not trigger. I guess I set it too. I set it too tight. What do you mean? Because you said it did not trigger, but you said it too tight. If you said it too tight, it would have triggered, right? So I'm not sure you're asking MSense. I could. Use a lot of capital on it. Good job. Is that OP? Yeah, OP is struggling there. So, Doug, good job on taking those profits, right? Here you go. Send no, send less for now. I'll set it a row. Okay, there you go. M cents. Okay, 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 okay. Uh Okay, 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 okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm,
Okay, that's a different type of stop loss then. Yeah. Again, it's just a learning process, right? Play with it. Play with those things. So the next available price, exactly, Doug. Yeah. So here goes context, guys. Here goes CNTX, right? So again, CNTX here. This is the one that we talked about a little bit last night. Last night. Um, and then we talked about this today, right? So why? Because Zach Morris has been pumping this thing here, back from sickness, I guess. Also, again, social media in general just pumping this, right? Looking for double digits, right? So, and this thing is again approaching $10 again here. So it's done really well, right? From the W, right? Bottom W and looking for $10. So let's see if we can clear 10 and go from there. Yeah, we need again. So Lewis, we need confirmation above that level, right, Lewis? We need some confirmation. Like it's again not just one candle above, right? Not just a break and then fill below. We actually need to hold above that level, and then we can talk about for now holding that moving average. So that's fine, but it needs to go here. Needs to go. Looking juicy for buying right now. Oh, Josh. Okay, BTB. Actually, can I look at AMC? I honestly don't want to look at AMC.
mm,
I just don't. Unless you really need help. AMC is such a thing where you can't really, again, especially since the market is struggling as well, and it's such a momentum play. You can't really tell. Like you can't really tell. Like from a right. You can't. It's again we talked about that 45, right? AMC 45 head and shoulder expected retracement, right? So give it and then set a few, Justin. Doesn't work on that ticker. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that's the one case though, right? These two again, 99% of the time your stop losses do work. Well, maybe let's reduce that number to 90% of the time. Time for you say struggling. Uh, just wait.
mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time we were at this levels, we went down to like $30 and bounced for AMC. So maybe keep that in mind as well. I think we hit like 28 something.
So BTV here. Looking juicy. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Sitting right at that support, right? So again, this thing is played out nicely, right? Right, bought top on BTBT there. Sure, Josh is happy about that top right there, and top right there as well. But guess what, right? This thing came back down and hit that bottom and bounced, right? It's sitting at that same level again now. So all we need is a little bit of sideways action here. Here comes Noir, guys. Here comes Noir with sideways action. Right, so again, so we're back to that same level, that 777 level, 777, right? So for BTBT here, that previous bottom, right? Is it ready to go, right? So again, we hit that level previously, right? This level and sold off, right? Hit this level and sold off. Hit this level and had a bounce. And we're about to do the same thing here again, where we hit the same level here now and go for a nice run up. Well, that would be nice to see, right? So I'm gonna get that for you there, Josh, so you can yeah, BTBT. Yeah, BTB, BTB, BTB. Let's do that. Last general TB. La, la. Yeah, let's see if this thing can bounce up this level here. Ideas. Here you go. La, 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 la. AMC, no real charts, just apes. $32. Yeah, OP's crashing. No, again, as we go into the rest of the day, right? So it, Love your channel, Karen. Karen says hi. Love your channel. Big hi from Calgary, Karen. You're like 2 hours away from me, Karen. So hi from Calgary. Calgary guys, my neighbors. My neighbors guys. Always excited to see the Canadians in the chats. Hi Canadians. All of you everybody else, you can suck it. Cool. La Arizona, Frank. Hi Arizona. Talking about AMC in here. I don't think anybody likes talking about AMC. Yeah. I mean until we turn around, right? So and then we so and then go from there. Mm, oh, you can do you have a billboards to do what with? I don't know. I don't go outside, Peter. What's AMC, Frank? AMC's oh no 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 no. Damn it.
Stethoscope.
No, no. I was about to give the whole rundown. The whole rundown. Righty, let's move on here. Let's move on to yeah 77 cents here. Actually that level is 70, 72, 73, right? So we bounced at that level today, right? So um, see if we can keep bouncing there and keep going. OP, yeah, this thing is below $8 here now, so that's annoying for OP, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, we failed at that level there, Lewis, right? We failed to hold above that level there for ABUS here. So again, always confirmation, right? Confirmation, confirmation. So failed to hold above and then sold off, right? So yeah, failed to hold above, guys. Failed to hold above. ABUS signals curling. Okay, yeah. 2000 of APVO at $17. 17, no way. 17.20. Yeah, Justin, that's okay. Right. Hopefully that thing can recover back above because that's his natural habitat. Yeah. Or continue to hold. It seems like it's at the bottom and could reverse again. Papa Ball, is it? So let me take a look at Fami there. Is it at the bottom? No, let me see. Um, just make sure that thing's safe there. Fami. Fami has always been like, Fami's for the most part was all the pump and dump thing, right? So is it at the bottom? Not quite yet. This thing could easily reaches back to 20 cents, right? Yeah, 20 cents could be the bottom then. Again, it's clearly making a new low every single day. So yeah, 20 cents could be the bottom. Should you take a $1,000 loss? That's going to be up to you to decide, right? But it doesn't seem like it's at the bottom yet, right? So that seems to be its bottom there, at least for yeah. Paula, okay. You look BCTX possible short squeeze ahead of 218. Why 218? BCTX. Why 218? Why do you say 12 18? Sorry. Potential squeeze. I mean, I think broke above resistance, came back and tested resistance at 950 there. That was a really nice entry, right? Again, break above, tested, hold it, confirm, and it's pumping here, right? So it looks really good, right? Is it gonna squeeze? It's a low float with some really good volume there. So yeah, absolutely could squeeze.
Mhm.
Squeeze. There you go. Right. So yeah, it looks good here to me, right? Paula, looks really good actually. Um, so again, if you bought all the way here at 950, that would have been a really nice entry, right? Again, resistance, break above it, come back and says confirm, hold above, entry, and pump, right? So there we go. So Karen says thoughts on Mets. What would love your opinion on Mets? Of course, of course, of course. So Mets here. Um, this thing seems to be approaching a bottom here. I'm not sure where your position is. Let me know. Let me know where your entry is, and then maybe we can take a look. All right. This thing clearly has support around this level. Let me just zoom out here just to confirm. Nothing there. So that's the all-time low actually. So again, as we approach like 28 cents here, that seems to be the bottom, right? That's what we bounced at last time. That's we again bottom bounce. bounce again multiple times around 28 cents here, 28, 29 ish, right? So that might be the bottom there, right? So again, not sure what your position is, but watch for this level. We're approaching it, right? Approaching that level there. So around this, 30-cent level, that might be where we start turning around. So again, they missed earnings and then sold off, right? So there you go. Apple going back to dollars? Once, why do I keep saying a dollar? Well, I don't know why. Waiting now, patient is a virtue. Yep, smart money doesn't I think we have. Yep, for AMC, how AMC and GME are exactly alike. Yeah, like they just again AMC follows GME, right? Because again, it's trying to replicate the squeeze, right? So it's all about the squeeze, and GME is a squeeze leader there. So most of the squeeze names, most of the formal the names, you know what I mean? Um, yeah, I show you worst trades I've ever made, Justin. Yeah, I know. So let me take a look at Apple here. So Apple, do we go back to 170? AAPL, AAPL. Do we go back to 170? Apple looks really good to me. Like honestly, like it's done really well, like really really well, right? So most likely we'll get back to 170, right? So it's a dollar away and it's trying to recover. So yeah, all time highs on Apple, looking good, Margaret, right? So investors or crooks, both. J. Adams says, "Can you take a look at M? No, it's been running today and known. No, it's one of Zach Morris's plays. Or MII. Yeah, it is. So we've talked about this one in the past. This one hasn't. I know he's talked about this one quite a bit. Yeah, we've done the. So we talked about this level. Um, 380. So again, the fact that it's back above 380 is a really good sign here. It looks fine here to me. It's just the only issue here is sitting in the middle of that range, right? So I'd rather buy off that level or wait for it to break above. I don't like buying in the middle, right? Unless you can clearly tell that there's still a lot of momentum here with this, right? It just seems very slow for some reason. It's not halted, but it's barely moving here. So that's my only concern, right? So it needs some momentum to come in here, right? Volume isn't quite there yet. It's a low float though, so uh, but it could absolutely keep going, but it just needs that volume to come in here. Right. So again, better entry was all the way down there, right? Um, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Vos trades. Hello. Good job, Aaron. Good job, Aaron. Yeah, that thing's done really well, Aaron. Like really well. Good. Thank you very much again for sharing today. Right. So it's done really, really well here. Back to $5, 60% move here. Yeah. AHI, amazing, right? So new all-time highs here. Well, highs of the day, yes. All-time highs. This thing's most likely headed to like 560 to $6, Aaron. Why? Because that's the all-time highs, right? So again, this stuff was posted in Discord at what? When you shared it. Right, this stuff was posted in Discord around $4, right? So and it's been running and going, right? So again, you can tell, right? You can tell again. Yeah, sure, the market is rubbish. The market is for the most part is going down, right? But there's still going to be names here that perform really well, like really, really well, right? So we've had quite a few of those today. So another mention since last post. Another mention. Hey, yo, Brian. Hey. Uh,
Oh no, Jason.
nah. Oh, this.
Yeah.
Um, any words to make me feel better? Jason. Like we all go through like it's sorry to hear, like Josh said, right? But again, it's just again, don't worry. There's a saying from like one of my favorite books. Says this too shall pass, right? So again, if you're going through a tough time, not don't worry. Again, you've gone through the roller coaster with stocks. Same thing with life, right? Again, sometimes you get these things that happen that are incredibly frustrating, right? But don't worry, like again, like these things do come and go, right? Nothing lasts forever, right? So again, don't worry, Jason, right? So just again, right? So hopefully there's a lesson there for you in terms of like it's just about life in general, and then you'll be okay. Jason, don't worry, you'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. And I take it, and so Jason, yeah, that's sorry to hear. That's really annoying. So yeah, so nah, let's see. I regularly got taken for a seizure. Okay, let's take Uber. No, don't worry, Jason. Yeah, what doesn't kill you make you stronger, virus. What doesn't kill you make you stronger, right? So there you go.
Star said she was up till 5 a.m. playing COD. She's getting better.
Good job, Star. Good job. Soon you can hang with the big boys. I said big boys, and I leave Mindy out of it because
It's okay. He picks on me. He doesn't like me, guys. It's fine. I'm used to it.
these. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Think about a year from now, Jason. Well, you will to help out. Yeah, others with it. Exactly. Right. So yeah, you're not alone, Jason. Again, you have the community here, right? So if you need anything, right, again, we have the general chat channel there. There's always going to be someone willing to help you, Jason. So, right, there you go. Fafabo, Adian card, like Call of Duty Mobile. Yeah, okay. Like send a message in the chat general in Discord then. So you should be in Discord now, right? So I think
Yeah, Gary says hide with the big boys. Yeah,
who said that? Who said that?
Gary.
Hang general. Yeah, Papa Bo. Okay, you're connected. There you go. Good to go. Right. So yeah, connected. Appreciate the channel creative. What's your position in mana? Let us know. What's your position in mana? And then I can take a look. Mana looks again like we talked about, right? I never play. Want to play? You guys need to practice it on your own first, guys. Practice on your own.
You got to get to like level 7 or something. I don't know what the
Yeah,
level is before you can
yeah,
play with us. It's weird.
yeah,
There's like restrictions.
yeah. It's not a us rule. It's a rule. So you have to
Like a
get to a level
code.
first on your own. Chanting 2 nights ago when Shiba was about to break resistance. Any thoughts about Shiba now? What happened to the chanting? So you want us to chant when it's going down to Arun? That's what you wanted to do. Let's go Shiba. Let's go Shiba, and then suck it. There you go. How about that? But no, Shiba looks fine to me. Arun, right? Looks fine to me. We looked at that chart already. It's holding. It broke above the downtrend, holding above that. Let me take a look at that. Um, so sheep, crypto. We talked about this quite a bit today already, right? We talked about this over and over and over and over and over today, right? In terms of like what Shiba's doing. Look at that, guys. Like it's like, oh, we finally broke out of the downtrend here, and we're look at like we're trying to go higher here, right? So, what more do you want? You want Shiba to keep pumping? There you go. Uh, not just that. No, there's just trade talk. No, it's not, dog. Up the no, when I was just MS up. Yeah, yeah. Uh, you have a position of 455 for mana. Okay, let me take a look at mana. La, 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 la. There you go. So in at 455, 455. I just need to find the right chart here. I'm not sure why it's not showing up for me anymore here. Unbelievable.
You gotta undo your lines. You've got it hidden.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you. So mana again. So mana split out nicely here. There's still one line missing for some reason. There's another line here missing somewhere right there. It's like just somewhere right there. I think it's supposed to be right there actually. Yeah, because of those arrows. Watch, it's gonna show up soon here, and then I'm gonna have a double line. So mana looks fine here to me, right? Your next level resistance is again 550 here. Seems quite a waste away, so $5 and then 550, but this thing looks fine, right? Again, it went sideways, right? up, down. You right, broke above that level and then went for the next run up. So in order to go for that next run, we need to clear this 550 level, and then it's good to go again, right? So my only concern from today was the fact that mana is breaking below the 90 EMA. That's a slight concern, right? Maybe that's something to keep in mind. But you're green on that position, right? So you should be and you're green, and your position, like your entry is right at the new level of support here around like 450, right? So so that's not exactly a bad entry. You can see here that this new flag here pattern here is holding, right? So again, if I go to the hourly, for example, here, let's look at the hourly here. As we extended there, right? So it's unbelievable, right? You can see that you're in the around support and it's flagging like for the last bit or so, right? It's been that level, right? Again, sideways, sideways, sideways. We need to clear that level though on the upside here to go for the next phase of the run. That's all we have to do then. No. Yeah, Call of Duty Mobile, yeah.
That's fun.
Gorilla. Brought me 2K the other day I chance this series, absolutely, right? Of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, yeah. Is OP a buy here, Nance? Let's take a look. Let's go back here to the 1 minutes. La la. Is OP? What's this? Is that mana? Okay, no, that's different. I was about to say what's happening there. And ABUS here. ABUS is trying to recover there a little bit back to 540 there. I bet you there's gonna be something that runs into the close. Just not sure what. Right. OP here. Is it a buy here? Um. Uh. I can see that we have a double bottom here, 770, right? So is it a buy? Maybe on a retracement to then maybe on a retracement to 790 or something. You can look for that level if we can test and hold that level, or just find support above 8, and then yeah, maybe, right? So for run into the close, right? So with a stop loss, of course, right? So I can see that we formed a double bottom around 770, right? But on a retracement to $798 there, maybe that would be a play if we can test the moving average and hold it, right? Is what are we looking for? Again, those easy plays were earlier today, right? Easy plays. Again, Nas, I know you're trying to get into Discord. I wish I know it's like you having issues there. Like it's not letting you like pay for it, but yeah. So you had to reach, yeah. B BMRA patent award coming any day now. Okay, I'll take a look. Jason, can you reach out? Can you reach out to Doug in Discord? Like, can you reach out to Doug in Discord, Jason? I'm sure Doug would take a call from you or anything. Right. So, Jason,
Mhm.
yeah, a virus. Hopefully, that's what pumps into the close. Yeah. BMRA. So let me take a look. BMRA songs. Uh, patent any day now. Josh, this thing almost seems like it formed the head and shoulder there as we approach that like that 520 level, and then sold off, right? So, I would need it again for this thing to. I like it would be nice to see this thing get back above $5, Josh. Get back above $5, get back above 520 there, and then okay, cool. We're clear for potential takeoff, right? Unless this is just unless this is just is just like just a news buy, and then that's completely different, right? Because no, 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 no.
No, Jason, just come on the Discord. You can call me, you can call Doc, whatever you need to do. Just come talk to us.
Yeah, it's not that not that again. It's just that right. It's just that the chat isn't going to help you as much as you would like, right? So like speaking to someone would be a lot better, or like speaking to someone one on one would be a lot better. um right. It's not that you should leave, no, absolutely not, right? So absolutely not. There you go, Doug. Thank you very much. Thank you, right? So yes, again, just give Doug a call, and Doug is gonna, right? So again, Doug, yeah, Doug talked about talking some people off, and going through some hard times, right? Doug has been through some hard times, so um, like I'd be giving Doug a call, right? So there you go. Mm, mm, no. A bus. Yeah, you actually on this, yeah. Don't put it. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no. Oh no, we're not asking you to. We're not asking anybody you to leave, especially when you're going through a tough time. We just want you to talk to someone like one on one, right? So it's a lot easier. So we're not like ignoring you, talking to you, and then talking about stocks. What's a bus? What's the a bus status? A bus status. The a bus status is. Let me take a look here. Where did I put a bus is back above 540, so that's a really good sign there. So really good sign. Really good sign there for a bus, right? So your next level of resistance would be that 585, 587, right? It's looking better here for a bus. Looking better. I want to switch that there to the minute, and then what Shiba looking like here? 46 guys for Shiba here. So yeah, trying, and then Mana looking for 480 there and $5. So that thing looks fine there to me. Yeah. What does OP look like here? Ocean. That's back about $8. Okay. R Russell. Uh, SRSR. I'll take a look. Um, there you go. Adrian, I'll take a look. Let's see here. Shiva, come on, what are you doing? What are you doing, Shiva? So Russell, what's your position in RSR? I'll take a look. What's your position? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. RSR. Sorry. RSR. No, that's not what I want. Keep adding more words. Let me know what your position is, and then we can go from there. So I'm gonna pull it up here, anyways. Currently sitting at like 5 cents there. Let me take a look at the daily. Then Adrian, I'll take a look at DQ. There you go. For this thing here, you can see that we're approaching a double top here, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. If you're not in it already, be careful. It's gone for multi-day run here, and it's approaching resistance, right? So let me know if you're in it, and then we can go from there. Let me know, Russell. Doing work for scalps, Jose. Yeah. Uh, to start from where you are and your only choice, M sense. Yeah. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there. So is your position point? Okay, wait, 30 cents or like 0.03, Russell? Sitting at good profit. Okay, so you're in at 3 cents. Okay, good job then, right? So you're in a really good position here, right? You got in all the way down, all the way down there, all the way down there. So really nice, right? So again, most likely right there. So you're sitting fine while approaching resistance here, right? So we just need to clear this level here at 0.056 here, and then if we do, then you're looking for some levels higher, right? You're looking to maybe push for the eights and the nines and the tens, right? So it looks fine here to me, but just be aware, right? Again, the last time we hit this level, we sold off, right? Again, so what's going to happen here? Is it going to be a sell off or break off? I not quite sure. You can see that again, the last three candles, right? The last three candles here are struggling, right? Right, 1, 2, 3, struggling at that level there. So again, really needs to clear that level before you can go for another run here. So again, good job on the gain there. And then docu here for Adrian. DocuSigns here is struggling as the rest of the market is struggling as well. Right, I can see that your next level support is going to be around like 230 there. Adrian, are you in it? Are you in it already, Adrian? Let me know if you are, and then we can go from there. In the US, first case of the oh no, here we go, guys. Is it better to buy stocks when you are drunk? Serious question. It is not.
Mm-mm.
It
No.
is not. Uh, any thoughts on bottom for prog, Sheldon? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I think I've been slacking on looking at that stuff, anyways. So again, let me know, Adrian, and then I can come back to this. But we proc here, right? So we wanted this thing to hold about $3. That would have been nice. Thoughts on the bottom though. Um, squeeze, right? So this thing needs to reclaim $3 here as soon as possible, right? Needs to reclaim $3 here, and then you're signaling a triple bottom, right? That would be a really good sign. Otherwise, you're looking for 260. That would be the next level of support, right? So either we reclaim $3 here quickly, and then that would be a really again that would be a nice right again that would be a bottom there, a bottom here, and a bottom right there. That would be a really good sign if we can reclaim $3 here. If not, we're going back to 260, right? If that level doesn't hold, and then that's an issue, right? So a dumb Christian, I mean, right? So I'll take profs, I guess. You absolutely awesome. So again, maybe not, maybe you can if you're not sure. But those levels are meant to be broken, right, Ross? So they're meant to be broken. So if eventually at some point that level is gonna broke, it's gonna break. Is it now? I'm not quite sure, right? We're just looking at again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So um Sheldon, you didn't have to send me a super chat. I'm covering it already, Sheldon. Bottom for Prague, covering it already. Thank you for the super chat, though, Sheldon. Thank you very much. Uh, yeah, there you go. Hi, Trey. Hi. Good to see you. Um, yeah, let me see here. So again, what I'm saying, Ross, is maybe again, you can consider taking some profits at that level. Like what I do sometimes, if I sell at that level and then buy back as we break and close above, right? So or take some profits or whatever you want to do, right? My good play of the day, spy puts, yeah. As we get more bad news about COVID and stuff like that, reports new strain of COVID in California, Paula. Okay, yeah, that's not good for the market, right? So it's only gonna help it crash everything lower, right? So unbelievable, guys. This is like the first time we had COVID, right? It's like, oh, this thing happening called COVID. Oh, now we have the first case in the US. Oh, market crashing. Oh, now we have more cases. Oh, crash, crash, crash. Almost like they're replicating that stuff now. Absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
Of
Spy
the
puts. Yeah, star. Those spy puts.
There you go. Clouded lines clouded by Ori. Yeah, it's because when you track everything on the smaller time frame as for the entire run, you come back to all these lines, right? So that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, or something else. No, I think it's the new one.
Yeah, the
Omicron there.
Omicron. They found a case in California.
Okay. How's Shiba doing? Planet Mosey? It's doing fine, right? It's holding above a downtrend there, Planets Mosey. It's fine, right? So even though it's having a little sell off there, when you zoom out a little bit, it still looks fine. So Adrian says, my app crashed just as you asked. Thinking about getting in with earnings coming up tomorrow. We'll likely wait to see. I guess. Okay, sounds good, Adrian. Yeah, just be aware that again that as you go into earnings, it's a gamble, right? So AMC is below 31. Wow, yeah, it's not helping the market at all, guys. Everything crash, left and
Yeah,
right crashing, right?
I
So
can see everything just starting to sell off. I memean, pretty hard
yep,
from my watch list. Just starting to go.
yep.
Yeah.
uh, yeah. So maybe if AMC had some, had some online stuff, maybe if they worked on, if all they talked about was online movies, maybe all the retail investors, buy would buy AMC membership instead of Netflix, maybe, or something
Yeah.
else, right? But we're
Something to go.
renting
uh,
theaters, and
Something to go with the new COVID strain because I don't think anyone was expecting this, and they were planning on doing things getting out of COVID, like making new movie theaters and stuff. And now that the market, everything's kind of going towards COVID again. they might struggle a bit.
Yeah. I think it's intelligence. Let's go, guys. Any last questions, guys, before we take a break? Head and shoulders dump, Samson. Okay. Any last questions here before we take a break, guys? And then maybe come back later, or or just hang in Discord, right? So, head and shoulder on CNTX here, most likely on a smaller time frame. That's what you're looking at, because you won't be able to see that on this time frame here. So, yeah, that thing's sort of from $10, right? So again, everything is selling up though, right? So, um, you know, let me zoom out there. Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
what you're looking at there. I can see what you're looking at there. Again, these things are selling up now, right? But again, if you're in before the market opened, right, you most likely made some nice gains, and you're like, okay, oh well, right? So let's enjoy the rest of the day, right? So good timing, Josh. Let's go, guys. We did it. High five, guys. High five. Congrats. Let's go, Josh. Just go home. Let's go. Yeah, guys, we're about to take a break, right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, and then come join us in Discord. But again, thank you guys very much for the support. I really appreciate that. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll see you guys on the next stream. See you guys in Discord, guys. And later, guys. Later, Star. These two, Roberts, Josh. Thank you. Art of those. Um, who else? Everybody else. Fabian. Let's go, Trey. See you. I gotta get back to work. Get back to work, Trey. Get back to work. Have a good one. D Fuentes. Have a good one. Latex. Diamond, two fingers. Ori, break time, break time. Hold me out. Rich, hold me out. Arun, see ya. Arun, see ya, Arun. Varus, see ya. Doug, see you in Discord. We'll keep it going. Let's go. On to Power Hour. Let's go. Hot slots. Peace out. Alrighty, guys. See you guys later. Bye, guys.
Hi, guys.